Alrighty, I am here now. Sorry, my my headphones are just a little bit tangled up. Got to plug them in before the stream actually started. Anyway, welcome, ladies, gentlemen, phantoms of all kinds. My name's Phantasma Knight, warrior poet of the Order of the Loot Rat, and today, by request from Kiba the Barbarian, we are going to give AdventureQuest 3 a try. Now, I have an absolutely trash record with MMOs. I've tried them, I want to like them, I want to have games I play more with my friends. Unfortunately, I've always been a single-player gamer, and though that's changed some more in recent years, the games I play are still primarily, well, not MMO, they're like small group or even just like two-man and stuff. You know, like, for example, like Halo, you know. Wow. Which, was it Halo 2 where... Well, I mean, I played the first 4 games co-op, but was it Halo 2 where you have Master Chief and the Arbiter? In any case, I know nothing about this game, so let's give it a try. I hit start as a new guest earlier, I saw these, I'm like, okay. And I haven't got any further than this. That was 3? Okay. Checks out, as long as it's before 4, right? 4 is when we had the new set of weapons. The third faction with the stuff that just kind of materializes and like slaps together parts by part, or part by part. I like that whole aesthetic. Anyway, I'm probably too violent to be a healer. I do enjoy backstabbing people, and I do love magic. But for once, let's actually try to roleplay the knight. Is there a random button? Oh. I mean, the first and second one weren't too bad, but the skin tone was a little too red for my taste. You know, I usually don't have mint green hair and violet eyes, but sure, why not? Let's go with it. Just got a little bit of facial hair as well. No, actually, let me take a look at this real fast. We have a beard. Oh, apparently stashes are separate. Oh my. Horseshoes. I could never grow facial hair like this. Actually, I could never grow any of these. I can't grow any of this. I have a few strands of hair. The walrus. Love it. If only we could, like, connect the two together. That's actually kind of why I was thinking about the... Whoa, not that one. The eagle has landed. Holy crap, it has. The Wolverine. It's a bit too much for my taste. Ah, there we go. We can't blend into the sideburns. That makes me sad. Well, maybe with a different hairstyle, but let's just go with this. An MMO? I think so. I could be completely wrong. Click the art thing. The what thing? The paint palette? No, I don't want to mess with the colors. This is fine. These are some crazy names. Well, this is just character names. Oh. My, this is already taken? I don't remember this means anything. This was, like, loosely derived from the name Phantasma. And I'm sure Phantasma's already taken. Let's try it, though. Phantasm? Phantaz! Whoop. I think I picked Phantaz as one of my usernames and, or not my, one of them. I picked as my username in Arknights because I just got tired of my username being too long. Can you guys hear me alright? I figured this music meant we were going to a cutscene. I didn't think they'd drop us in just like that. Right. Forgot to greet everyone. Good to see you guys. Kiba, Sorties, Raph. This music is not what I expect from the beginning of a fantasy MMO. But you know, that mismatch actually reminds me a tiny bit of Armored Core actually. Like Armored Core 6 music, most of it is kind of like ambient, so like I can't even register that there is music most of the time. Unless it's like during a boss fight or something like that. I think I need to crank up the music in Armored Core 6. But the previous games, the songs really stood out. Anyway, hopefully you guys can hear me. Let's just keep going on. God, that does feel loud. Maybe I should turn on the speakers on my side. You find yourself atop a tower under attack by an undead dragon. Guess the portal that brought you and Onyxa here was the wrong one. Again. Onyxa does not seem happy about it at all. You promise to escort her to the town of Battleon. Is that Battle-On, or is it a Battleon? Battleon, that sounds like more of a name. Paladin in armor stands before you. Perhaps you should speak with him. How do you know he's a paladin? Hey, they're already jumping in with stuff. I already have a girl I'm escorting. Okay, so sword tank controls. Go forward, go backwards, turn the camera. And you can kind of strafe with that's awkward. Nope. Okay, so if I hold left click, it just changes the camera. If I hold right click, it lets me move around. Wait, back off. Camera sensitivity seems just a tad high, but no worries. Loading cutscene. Some cutscene. Greetings. Are you here to defeat the zombie dragon? Zombie dragon? No. We're just passing through. That dragon's all yours. Oh, right. I'm taking her to the world-famous town of Battleon. The town with the best weapon, pet, and hair shops. Hair shops? Alright. Also, I promised him a reward for getting me there safely. Is there a portal to the town of Battleon here? Indeed, there is. But you will have to slay the undead army of this dragon to activate it. Fine, hurry up and slay these boneheads. I'll be waiting at the portal for you. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh, we already leveled up, huh? You were escorting Onyxa to the town of Battleon. Help me deal with the undead dragon's army when activate the portal on the other side. It's really Battle-On? Oh my goodness. Alright. Excellent. Let us take the fight to these skeletal foes. Don't let these boneheads rib you the wrong way. Correct some numbskulls. Okay, presumably I just go and hit the arrow keys. Maybe I do need to turn the sensitivity down a little bit though. What am I even looking at here? Sensitivity. Is Hunter Y human? I'm assuming so, but I don't actually know for sure. Lower down the audio and you get free rewards in mail. I get free rewards for turning down the volume? That seems like a strange thing. I figured that's not what you meant, but that really sounded like what you meant from the way you phrased it. Music sounds... Oh, it sounds quieter because I turned down the speakers on my side. They really don't like tell you how to do anything, huh? Well, I suppose for someone who's played games a little bit, it's gets kind of annoying to have your hand held a little too often. But on the other hand, if you haven't played this game, I mean, you haven't played a whole lot of games, then they tell you jack squat. Battle on, straight to the point. Oh man, I can't get used to this whole right-click thing. I keep pressing A and D. This guy's actually doing damage to me. I was like, I couldn't tell because my health was barely draining. But once I actually looked down there, I see this tiny low number that regenerates awfully fast. Thank you for taking care of that little purge, sorties. As always, I wonder if I should play a girl character for the fashion. Nah, the guy character looked fine. Just gotta see if we can get different gear. Okay, well, you know, the dragon decides to move super slow. I suppose we should try and fight it real fast. Although, there's probably a quest for it. Did someone else kill it? I think they did. We need to kill one more skeleton, and I decided to pick one of the tankier ones. Maybe we already killed all of them. Oh. Was I supposed to be pressing F to loot this whole time? How do I, Oh, I click on him. Okay, I'm impressed. You are stronger than I thought. You want to face that undead dragon by yourself? Go to my chest and take a few sugar-free, non-GMO, locally sourced, zero sugar health potions. Why do I want sugar in my health potions? Zero sugar health potion. That's probably why they're low quality. You don't have to click the bags, you can open with a button. What are you talking about? I'm on AdventureQuest while you're at work, the betrayal. How am I betraying you? I was requested to play this game. It's that thing again where we gamers take for granted what we know and bring from other games. You can totally see a newbie not understanding, but you're glad that we don't have to sit through a very basic tutorial. Well, you know, they don't give us a very basic tutorial, but they still have us go through basic fights. It's still unfortunate. Well, I suppose you have to figure out the basics. I figured Drago's favorite game would be some kind of mecha-related stuff. Or, not necessarily mecha, but like the old-school super robot shells. Let's see. Equip the 5 potions. Okay. Necrox. Why do I need to know its name? Apparently, I better create a login at some point. The dragon may be zombified, but that has only made his breath weapon all the more dangerous. May fortune favor thee in this battle. What is this? Is that R? R, Z, and X. Are these the same though? Pack full of that red flavor you love without the guilt or sugar. I mean, so long as it keeps the flavor, I guess. You start playing without playing you start playing without creating an account? Yeah. I was a little surprised myself. I just went and hit the play as a guest. I don't know. I've seen gacha. Well, I guess gacha games they're like locked to your phone, and I want to say they make you create an account. Well, I mean, I guess if both you guys are saying it, must be true. All right, please die. Do you have an attack for radius that I can get behind? Well, at least I won't get hit by your breath. Stinky undead breath. Wasn't sure there was loot around here. Yay! I don't even know what plus haste does. Okay. I mean, you want to die that badly, I'll be happy to oblige. Let's see here. Thank you. I hope you find your way to the town of Battleon. The portal is open. Take your friend Anixa and go. Okay. She definitely looks like some kind of like dark sorceress type. Well, no, I guess if she had a longer skirt, she'd be some kind of dark sorceress type. With a short skirt like that, who knows? She could be a rogue, she could be a mage. I'm still leaning more towards mage, though. The black lipstick and the purple eyes, I do like that combination. Alright, let's see. Nothing there, I guess. She controls the TikTok account. Well, then I guess I am never making my way over there. Or actually, well, then I guess I should start making my way over there, even though I have no interest in TikTok whatsoever. You step through the portal and arrive at... Oh no. Where in the world are you? Your friend Anixa ran ahead and is talking to a... Well, if I had to guess, a Frost Battle Princess? Perhaps you should do the same. Apparently you can tiptoe. Shift slows you down instead of making you go faster. Amusing. Oh, she's shivering. That's a nice little touch. Anixa, a very cold girl. This is not the town of Battleon. No, my dear, you are in the frozen north. The very far frozen north. I knew I should have picked a different dress today. We are trying to get to the town of Battleon. Is there a portal in here? Only the ruler of that castle can activate it. The castle once belonged to my family. My wolves and I are taking it back. Join my wolves in taking the castle back from these ice creatures, and I will activate the portal for you. Do we have a deal, warrior? Do it. I'm freezing. Alright. The wolves are on our side, right? Oh, yes. Wolves. Tonight we take back our family's castle. He will lead you. Alright, I am already feeling like this is a little unfortunate. What am I doing again? Defeat 8 ice monsters. Is this Comic Sans? I actually would not know. Technically it doesn't say ice in this name, but maybe it still counts as an ice monster? Yes it does. If there's loot, I don't know where it is. Oh hey, you and jump. Hey, you and somersault. Alright, like right off the bat, I can already tell that this is not my kind of game. However, these little touches are nice. I like this. Jump, jump, and sometimes somersault. Oh yeah. I thought I was outranging you. What are you doing? Maybe that guy was trying to help me out. I don't know. I don't need help. This is easy. Right until I get my butt kicked. Speaking of which, I was going through the early missions in Armor Core 6, and they feel mostly pretty easy. Although, if I get careless, I still get destroyed. I think I'm using a lightweight AC, so yeah, mistakes are costly. And they kind of compound if you really screw up. Seems like my third skill seems to do the most. Fourth skill is probably more of an AoE attack. You think we can pet the dog? Neat. It'd be a terrible game if you couldn't pet the dog. Their skill definitely takes out like half their health. What's the dog doing? Shrug. For some reason, considering what Anixa looks like, I kind of expected she would have blue lipstick. Okay, let's see. Okay, so apparently she wants to thank us with a frozen chest, and we need to smash open the chest. In God of War, the newer ones, 2018 I believe, and Ragnarok, Kratos opens chests by just smashing his fist through the top, instead of opening like a normal person. At some point you play as his son, and his son tries to do the same thing as his father. Let's just say his wrist would have been kind of unnaturally. Oh, I need to smash open another chest. Alright, lady. I understand that you have 2 large chests, and I need to get to them. Open the chest. Is this the mime? Sure. Geez. This is one heck of an inventory. Equip pass, why not? Oh, we have a red sword now. And a Veil of the Ember Witch. We even get the little shadowy effect over the eyes. I have no idea what you're saying, Kiba. That you got to select the weapon, huh? I see Drago has dropped a triple redeem, so I suppose I will have to, sip some water. I thought it said 1 out too. Okay. Never mind then. Wait, no. Oh, I need to select a... Okay. Crimson Claw. Wait. Can I... How do I see the stats? Are these all the same? Let's see. 28, 55, 28, 22. Okay, sure, why not? If you wish to activate the portal, you must defeat the Walrog. Know that you succeed, the castle and this entire bitter land will return to my family's rule. If you fail, fear not. I will command my wolves to fetch your bones. Oh, that's a nice luck. I assume it's like Walrus Balrog. It makes sense. Is this it? Do I, this won't count as a kill steal if I help out, right? Oh, still got hit. Oh, she's got nice little horns. Neat. Okay, let's see. Blah 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 blah. You should dress warmer. Now go. Why do I need to dress warmer? I'm going. If anything, they're probably gonna throw me into a fire land next, and then I should dress cooler. Oh, is that a loot container? Any weapon can be used as cosmetic, but they gave me a choice between three. Oh, well, They didn't let me see what the weapon looked like though, so I feel like that's a little terrible. If I'm supposed to choose a weapon for cosmetic purposes. What did I tell you? It's a fireplace. Is that an actual Balrog, or is that just an overgrown gargoyle that's been put in the oven a little too long? You step through the portal and open your eyes. Good news, it is not cold here. Bad news, it is very, very hot. A heavily armored dragon slayer stands watch ahead. You know what to do? Talk to him, kill 8 things, come back. Maybe do some other stuff like open a chest. Hold. Who goes there? Careful, I sense something is not quite right here. I am Ash, the legendary dragon slayer. Awesome, I just slew an undead dragon 2 portals ago. You actually slew a real dragon? What was it like? I mean, of course, real dragon slayers like me slay dragons all the time. They just keep increasing the amount of question marks after the title dragon slayer. You're not really a dragon slayer, are you? Armor seems real enough. Arr, fine, you caught me. I'm not a dragon slayer. I stole Gelinov's armor from the dragon slayer camp. Oh, wait, you're wearing Gelinov's actual armor? Who? Gelinov is the most famous dragon slayer in all of lore. Can I touch it? Wait, why would you steal that armor? So I could prove myself to the Order of Dragon Slayers and join them, of course. Will you help me? Nope, we were just looking for a portal to the town of battle on. You're in luck, if you help me. Let me guess, you want us to help you here and you open the portal on the other side. Please! By the sound of his voice, I think Ash is a teenager. Alright, we will help you, Ash. What next? Or what first? Oh. Now we defeat 10 monsters, and we need 5 of each type. Quests are getting more elaborate. No, not really. Charizard. Any relation to Charizard? But instead of a char lizard, it's a fiery lizard? I'm kidding. A fire fan. I have no idea what that's supposed to be, but you add a few more letters to its name, it would be a fire phantasma. Okay, so it seems like stuff is just on cooldown, so I don't need to worry about like MP or anything. In fact, my MP looks like it's like 0. Now then, I keep forgetting to press my 5 skill. What's my 5 skill? I should be pressing 5 more often. I see. So 5 is not on a cooldown. It seems to charge up as I attack stuff. Alright, let's see. I need one more of these fans. Adoring fan. I don't adore this one at all, but I'll gladly kill it. Ah yes, that MMO life. Kill this thing, come back. Kill this thing, come back. Boy, watching you fight makes me feel bad about wearing this armor without earning it. You're ready to walk through the first firewall? Try the left one. Just close your eyes and walk right through it. Then you have to face the fire in elemental form. Oh, neat. They skipped the open the chest bit. I guess they did give me more stuff to fight. Hope I didn't close my eyes. Did I fail the quest? I'm kidding. Oh. Wonder if there was a dodge thing. It seemed like it was trying to lock on me right there. Alright. I thought we were supposed to help him improve himself as a dragon slayer. Why aren't we slaying it? Oh. Does that thing count as a dragon? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Da, 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 da. Oh, walk through the other door. Okay. The other wall. Speaking of MMOs, like, I think briefly I tried to come back to Star Wars: The Old Republic, but not only did I not remember what I was doing. Oh wait, no, I went ahead and made a new character. I think. Did I? I think I did. I decided that being evil was overrated. Although you could go light side as a Sith character, interestingly, but I didn't play it that long. Drago actually caught me one of those days when I was playing it. Alright, is that time to... Well, let's go back, turn in the quest, and then we'll equip our best in slot again. Current best in slot. It's not the actual best in slot, it's the best I've got in slot. A Dravir. Huh. Wait, are you not giving me any quest stuff? Any quest rewards? Oh, that's fine. There's just like so much random stuff here. Okay, well, the list isn't too crazy yet. I bet it'll get worse though. My rusty axe is better? Really? It's a shame that I can't just click on like rusty axe and it will show me the other stuff that I can't equip. I guess that's what the weapons tab is for. Maybe I should beat the dragon death with a staff. That'd be kind of hilarious. It's a shame I don't have a button to charge like them. I mean, so the gauge I thought was my mana gauge is like 75 right now. I'm not quite sure what that is because my 5 button is filled up. Why am I trying to dodge around? I should just face tank this guy. It's not like he can really hurt me anyway. Maybe if there were 2 of him at once. No, actually, he might actually get me. Although I don't know how to block, and some of his attacks seem to trail after me, so I don't know. Oh, hey, look at that. Blow up and a new weapon. And I think there was new armor too? Huh. Fancy. Doesn't fit the hood, but it's fancy. I don't know why, but the look vaguely reminds me of... Well, let's see. There's some damage on the front. Something about the panels. I mean, it's just like stylized plate armor. But for some reason, I'm suddenly reminded of like some of the character models in Endless Legend. Actually, now that I think about it, the unit models in Endless Legend are about as detailed as AdventureQuest 3D character. They are surprisingly detailed for a game that you spend all your time zoomed out. Although, maybe slightly less detailed than this. Okay. I keep coming back and it doesn't actually give me rewards. I should just pay attention to my quest log. Maybe it said all this stuff already. Alright, to the next. Click the 2 arrows by my skill bar. What, these? But why would I do that? Now they're asking if I'm sure I want to leave this area. The previous ones didn't ask me if I was sure. Why did this one ask me? Ugar's Tavern. From out there, I thought it said Vulgar's Tavern. What if I don't want to replace anything? No, there's nothing... Oh wait, what is this? What the crap? Alright, I feel like this would have been useful to have equipped it already. Duration's only 4 seconds, yeah. Oh, this is a nice look. I like this. You know, I totally forgot I had potions already. That's how unnecessary I think they are. Oh, the dash and the block are both on rather long cooldowns. Okay, I see how it is. You know, if I'm going to play this fashion-wise, I'm going to have to get something that shows off my character's hair, because you can't see my character's hair right now. You can see his beard, which might be a completely different color. Okay, talk to, her. The glowing NPC. Let's see. New story introduction. Retro's tales being forged. The world of lore is alive with adventure, and people could surely use a hero like you. Okay, why not head to Green Garden Forest? Bet Robina the Hood could use your help. She's Robin the Hood. Okay, there's a low arrow indicator. It's not a huge view, so I was hoping just like something to let me run faster. I suppose that's what mounts are for. I remember Final Fantasy 14 kind of ticked me off about how long you would get a mount. And it wasn't just how long that it took you to get a mount. I mean, I guess they're trying to introduce everything slowly to you. But it was also the fact that there are these chocobo rental stations. But if you like... I think there were some places where if you rent a chocobo, you can just like run around on them for a while. But I think as soon as you get off, like, that ends your time. But there are also chocobos that would, like, travel predetermined routes. Which is all fine, except it really ticked me off that some places you can travel to them, but you can't travel from them on the chocobos. I was like, at least let me go back to where I came from. You made me come out here for a quest, let me go back on the chocobo. I've heard so many good things about the game, though. I can only assume that once you get past the base game's main story quest, the game gets so much better. One of my great regrets. One of my other great regrets? Frick if I know. No sound effects on. Nice. Getting good views of her legs. Okay, so we can go to Moss to get a mount. I have no idea how significant it is, but that's good to know. Okay, just get a little cutscene, and without her saying something, we have to go kill some troglodytes. Sure. So does everyone get their own item drops? I don't need to worry, like, I mean, I heard that I don't need to worry about kill stealing, but I also don't need to worry about, like, loot stealing either. Alright, woman, where are you? Need to let you know that I can kill frogs. Thanks for the help. My name is Rubina, and I know how you can repay me. There's an enchantment on these woods that's supposed to protect town. Hey, I never asked for your help. Why should I pay you? Also, I have a little bit of gold. You want that instead? Seems like you need better enchantment. Exactly, the monsters are going nuts. Enchantment's failing, I don't know why. As a Green Guard Ranger, it's my job to keep the monsters from moving to town. But I saw how you handle a fight. I need you to find out what's going on here. You should start with the Megazord. Defeating him should make the others think twice. Count on me. Only because I don't really have a choice. I'll loot this clan side, got it. This place was overhauled, it was a nuclear green at one point. Bright, glowing green. And there's the crackling of a Geiger counter at all times. I'm kidding. But yeah, this definitely it would look better than if it was like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, green goo kind of green, glow in the dark green. Take out the Alpha Zard, take out the Megazord. How about the Megazord? Megazoid? Shoot. Suddenly I have this funny urge to like load up well, first I gotta find like I'm being stalked by a barbarian with dumbbells on his back. Okay, now what am I going that way? You know, it'd be spooky. You're going around being like, haha, all these monsters are no match for me. And then as soon as you say that, you suddenly see someone popping up in front of you. You're like, oh no, that's a high-level player, isn't it? Gate is open, of course it has. Alright, let's see. I don't remember when the last time I checked my gear was, so let's go ahead and... Bam. Oh, well, it looks a little fancier. Just a little bit. I think it's the arms. Maybe the legs? Got these shadowy shoes. The color scheme has, the color scheme clashes quite a bit, but I'm sure we could rectify that later. Anna-san, good to see you. I see you dropped a hydrate redeem, so I suppose I'll go take a little sip. What is this? Can't seem to click on it. Before I log off, recommend making an account. That checks out, especially if I want to save my progress. Wait, what is a 0 out of 1 defeated? Did I not kill one? Oh, well, I guess I need to kill that one. And then I go into his lair and murder it again. Because this isn't the real Megazord, this is just a lesser Megazord. There's a Megazord. Also known as a Gigazord. Except the one in there I'm pretty sure was just called a Megazord. Alright, lady. See, enchantments protected Green Guard for generations always seem strongest near the 3 rune-inscribed obelisks around here. Nobody knows who built them or how they work, but one fixes that's where we start. Has always seemed strongest around the 3 inscribed obelisks. I kind of feel like that's the source of the enchantment then. Steal from the rich, give to the monsters. How else do you think all that gold got on them? Oi. Guess that's one way to do it. Alright, follow the compass, the quest marker. I don't know if I ever beat the Wild Walkers, I don't know if I ever won a game in Endless Legend as the Wild Walkers faction. They have these big old tree-looking things. The Wild Walkers are probably the most straightforward faction in Endless Legend. They're a little bit like what you expect elves to function like. Although, they don't quite look like elves. Instead of long ears, they have like 3 like tentacles instead. Like from Star Wars. They got the low head tentacle things. I couldn't tell on their king at first because he's got like this nice little crown of like thorns. I think a crown of thorns has some connotation with Jesus. And it's not supposed to be a good thing. But it looks really cool on the Wild Walker king. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe thorn's not quite right, but it looks a little on the spiky side, and it's a it's definitely a wooden crown of some kind. Huh? There's a skull symbol. I don't know what the 4 means, but the skull symbol seems ominous. It also has about 3 times my HP. More like 2.5 times my HP. Ha 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 ha! What if I don't want to join the party? But I want to fight that thing. Fine. I guess I'll just take the spoils of war and we'll go away. Can I even equip this? The stats are much worse for some odd reason. You can find Riverstone, bring it to Ravina and craft it into a more powerful sword. Interesting. This is such a clash of colors. The gauntlets, the shoes, the body armor, the hood, and the cape. This is a mess. Alright. The heroes lost and found. Oh no. Random adventurers just picking up the hero's loot. I guess it's random monsters and we're killing the monsters. What is that sound behind me? It sounds like there's something just constantly out of sight. My direction hearing's telling me there's something over here. Okay, so before we go any further, I was a little curious here. Let's see. Daily tasks. Flame! 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 Kill enemies near my level. What if they're above my level? Craft an item. Kill enemies near your level with different classes. Wow, they wanted you to, as a daily task, kill enemies with different classes. Alright. Guild. Shining Candle. Right. Right. I was like, what does the SHCD stand for again? Excuse me. No idea what the what you get from being in a guild. Presumably there are some rewards related to it, and in some games, of course, simply have it as a way to foster a sense of community, and also get into big group fights together. The direction hearing this game is effed. I'm hearing the footsteps to my right. Actually, I'm assuming this game just doesn't have directional hearing, but it sounds like the footsteps are to my right. Hang on, did I plug in the headphones wrong? It doesn't say L or R in these things, so I actually don't know which way is right. I imagine it'd be uncomfortable if I switch them around, though. Wait, have I been wearing these wrong the whole time? Hold on, this feels really strange. But maybe this is the way I'm supposed to wear them. Like, they fit more snugly, but it also feels really strange. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I think I've been wearing my headphones backwards this whole time. By this whole time, I mean yesterday. It fits weird, though. It really fits weird. Like, you gotta see these sorties. Okay, this is very strange. Especially if you compare them to the way my last earbuds work. Like, man, I can't describe it, but there's like, okay, like, you know how your ear, there's like a little dip, like right next to the actual ear canal? Like a little place where like basically the pad of your finger fits in snugly. Part of this thing like sits pressed against that. It feels very strange. I'm gonna have to show you next time you come over. Or I suppose I can turn on the webcam and show all you guys, but it's a lot of annoying fiddling around stuff because I only have one camera after all. All this are definitely not working right. Let's see, Mystic lives in Greenguard, been here for decades, knows more about this area than anyone. Maybe if you ask nicely, he'll look in his book and tell us. I was gonna be like, why does he have to look in his book? And then I remember what Sorties told me about, apparently it's in the Hermit's Handbook to be antisocial. Or is it the Mystic's Handbook? I don't know. I remember what Sorties told me about, like, people tend to trust doctors more who sound confident, as opposed to the one who's double-checking to make sure he's got things right. I guess there's something weird about hearing that there's, like, an expert hermit, and you just assume that they have to look in their book. Although, maybe she knows him well enough to know his habits. Defeat Deadtooth. Why do I have to defeat Deadtooth? Are you the Green Guard Mystic? The hairy little man. Me eat him. Great. Do you eat his book too? I really just need some information. Now me eat you too. Rarg. Well, guess what, buddy? Rarg right back at you. You know, I was about to make fun of this guy for telegraphing his moves, but I remember in Fire Emblem Awakening, after like or actually I think at the beginning of the first mission, they basically tell you that your ability to see the stats of every character is an ability specific to the main character, the tactician of the game. It's not a thing that regular people can do, but yeah, the fact that you would just see everyone's abilities as like actual numbers. This still feels weird on the ears. Hopefully I'll get used to it. Maybe these aren't built for my ears. Maybe these are built for elven ears. And all I got are silly little Phantasma ears. Wait, hang on. I need to get the book. I almost ran off without it. Was this the cave I was in earlier? Was that not the Megazord I killed earlier then? Get the book. Okay. Must protect home. I see in the chat log. Kind of curious about that. Does that mean someone sent him here? Wait. I didn't see that there was another part of the quest. I keep looking I keep looking for something on screen or in the bottom left hand corner. I don't see it changes in the upper right hand corner. Okay, yeah, this feels uncomfortable on the ears. I think I need to redo my ear shape. I guess these were really cheap. I figured it would just be the length of the cable, and I was afraid that the quality would drop a little bit. But yeah, now I'm complaining about the shape of them a little bit, and the length of the cable, and swap the audio channel. Oh, that's an option. It might screw me up if I plug in anything else though. But yeah, it definitely does feel like it's more correct if I plug it in the other way. It doesn't fit quite as snugly, but it definitely feels more comfortable. This is just bizarre. Okay. Okay, does he, is he gonna resurrect if I bring his bones back? There's no resurrection in this world, is there? Apparently, it's... not apparently, sorry. Sometimes you get series that... what is this? Sometimes you get series where, like, resurrection's a thing, or sometimes not, like, quite like resurrection. Like, in Dungeon Meshi, the power of the dungeon, like, keeps souls, like, bound to bodies. So unless things get really bad... or you lose a chunk of the body, you could generally just heal someone and they'll just be right back. Doesn't even seem like you need like dedicated like revival magic. It's just like healing magic. Although it seemed like revival magic might be slightly more specialized. And then there was one of the Goblin Slayer side stories. There was a dungeon that was a little bit more Etrian Odyssey style, and it seems like you can even survive like getting slashed in the throat. But the character, I mean, one of the characters gets slashed in the throat, and they basically couldn't do anything until they got back to town. But the fact that he could get back to town means that their healing's pretty great. But then there's characters who, I think there are characters who die, and then there's characters who, like, have such mortal wounds that they basically get put into stasis until someone can pay for them to be revived. So that's how they handle the whole being revived versus actually being dead type of thing. Let's see. At least he died the way he wanted. Or did he say the way he wanted? Alone in the dark, surrounded by monsters? Okay. The mystic was translating it, but his handwriting is terrible. Got it. Well, I think I found the crystal, but... Oh, never mind. Different crystal. Stone, the sword, and stone. I got it. Putting a stone from a sword that's stuck in stone. What could go wrong? Done. But I already have it. Dang it. How many swords do you want me to go and grab? Oh, this is a different sword in the stone? Nope, this is the same one from before. There's face tank. What do I have to do here? Oh, let's speed this up. Another sword in the stone. Okay. You get a dark aura from this. What is this? Probably the next thing we gotta mess with. The Sneevil King. Sneed. You need the Sneevil password. Rough out some Sneevils until you get the password. Oh, they teleported. Neat. Oh, you Sneevils! Give me the password you want to live. Guess you don't want to live. But don't worry, I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. Oh, no password? Well, maybe you don't value your life after all. You die too. Come out wherever you are. Come on, speak up. All you need is to hand over the password. Your password, your life. It's not just such a hard choice, is it? I'm not talking like a night ago, am I? Murderous marauder. Man, how many of these guys do I have to murder? Apparently I got the password? It seemed like I murdered that one too. Oh, I was blanking out. Okay. Enemy can't interact while in combat. F off. Thank you. Password is box, apparently. Defeat Lieutenant Dan. Defeat Lieutenant Stan. You know, I need to find some time to go back and actually watch the entirety of Forrest Gump. I've seen most of it, but I think I'm like missing chunks of it. Seemed like a pretty enjoyable movie, from what I can remember. Find Onyxia. Well, it was Onyxa, not Onyxia. Onyxia was the name of the dragon, right? And now Sneed. I Shoot. I don't know these names. You played WoW before? Basically there. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely close enough. It could definitely be a reference. No, that's not the right password. But Fort Sneed is Sneevil Fort. You're not Sneevil. That's a really good point. Why did I think this would work? Because that idiot told us it would work. No worries. We break all your bones now. Okay, plan B. Gotta get to the top of this tree for it. I suppose I should go up the tree. Okay, do I have enough of you guys gathered? Ooh, Lieutenant Dan. Should have focused on this guy. The other guys would have gotten caught as collateral damage. Alright. But yeah, Sorties, did you play WoW before? I mean, I probably knew the answer to this, but for some reason I can't recall. I know some of the other guys were really into WoW for a while. Oh, Herbstone, that's what it was. I was like, I feel like you played something WoW adjacent, but I can't recall it. Which has some of the characters. Going to the top of the fort. Huzzah. Do I defeat the king? Apparently I don't need to defeat the king. Oh, no, never mind, I do need to defeat the king. King is mount. Give me your mount if you want to live. No, he won't give me his mount. I guess he doesn't want to live. I'm talking like a bandit here. Some night, I'm just another murder hobo. Okay, now I need to search the throne, which is just a set of boxes. Whenever we get you these precious boxes. Oh, and stone. Sneed does not even know what that is. This is a small rock that, listen, where do you put the things that are in the boxes? The junk? We dump it all out there over to the edge into the junkyard. So, you just want the boxes? Boxes, crates, chests, containers, sometimes bags. Mostly boxes. And you can't have any. Can I have something from your junkyard? Oh, sure. Why didn't you just say so? Sneed was looking for a way to get rid of it anyway. You go down and take whatever you want. Just leave King Sneed's precious boxes alone. Let's see. Do we take fall damage? Time to find out! Oh, no fall damage. Okay. Man, this is a lot of gold. Stone from Pirate's bad idea. Why is it cursed? A chest that belongs to Jeremy. These are just goblin cats? Huh? sure they're cats? I don't hear them going meow. Alright, let's see here. The Grove Stalkers. They're normally peaceful, but the weakening enchantments cause some sort of magical tree rot. The Stalkers are peaceful? I mean, alright. They love boxes and plastic bags. I didn't realize that's what cats go for. You know what? This might be time for a little break. So, yep, we'll just step away for a few minutes, get some more water. Maybe I'll make my account in the meantime. Probably not, though. Should probably make it at some point, though. But for now, I am being lazy. So, oh. Need to hit the refresh button. Alright. Alright, see y'all in a little bit. The wizard hat. Alright, looks like we are back, so I suppose we should keep going on. And this guy looks fat. Investigate oak trees. this not the oak tree? There we go. What even is attacking me? Oh, you. Alrighty. Oh, is that right? You're practically a phantasm knight, huh? I suppose you can take over streaming from me and I'll just go and quit out. Alright, I guess we go turn it in. I don't even know what we're doing. We're just killing stuff that fell out of the trees. Might as well be attacking cats. Da, 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 da. Oh, these are grove stalkers. This is a big tree. Murder! Oh, not these things. Gotta kill more trees. Two more. Two more. Is this someone wearing pink over there? I don't know why the color pink always stands out so much. I want to say that there are certain colors that don't show up much in nature. I forgot what color it was. I remember someone was telling me about some color that doesn't show up naturally. But, I mean, flowers kind of, like, cover everything, right? You have bright reds, you have pinks, you have nice lavender shades. Is the new loot they add to the pool that go by your level? I don't know what you're talking about, but alright. Find the root rot source. Why didn't we do that before? Why were we fighting random stuff? Right, because in universe they're causing trouble for everyone else. Not universe though, they're just staying there, minding their own business until they get absolutely murdered. How do I jump into the water? Why do I want that chest? Okay. When the Lady of the Lake goes on vacation, she leaves her stuff in a box by the water. And I just stole it. Wait, I just climb up the... Excuse me. Yeah, apparently I just climbed up the side of the mountain. Or not the side of the mountain, the side of the river? I wonder if the river flow is supposed to, like, if the water level is supposed to go much higher. Because otherwise, that's kind of a deep ravine. Look at this armor. Holy crap. Holy crap. Destroy Deadwood. That's a long tongue. You made a grove mistake in coming here. I am the root of all evil. I'm going out on a limb here, but you came to get the Elven Stone? That's right. I think not. You wouldn't be so foolish as to battle me. I keep the Elven Stone locked within my trunk. My bite is as bad as my bark. You never leave this place alive. I'm gonna eat you and turn your corpse into fertilizer. Stop. Leave some birch and then your 2-ply. Alright. Ah, jeez. Wonder if this guy maybe doesn't get too many visitors, or if he uses the same puns on everyone. I thought this was a separate instance, but... Huh. Alright. Forward! Lime green gladiator helmet back there. Oh, you can't climb out the side of this thing. Alright. Very well. Now we can open the door to who knows where. The book says to never ever do this. Are you serious? Alright. We don't know where this portal leads, but the book says to never ever do this. Let's do it. Hey. Travel to Shadow Guard, apparently. Is that the shadow version of Green Guard? Where am I? Clearly I'm steering Green Guard. Yeah, this is actually messing with my ear a little bit. The way these earbuds fit in. Aye. Right side's okay, left side was actually feeling a little something right now. Maybe I just need to have it, like, not tucked in quite as snugly. Alright, go over there. Do we get to see a dark version of Robina? Shadow Zards, Shadow Seers, Shadow Advocates. Darkness. Ooh, is this stuff poisonous? Let's find out. Ooh, it is quite toxic. Quite. And my health's not healing. Oh, okay, it is healing, just slowly. Oh crap. I almost ran off into the water there. Let me see, anything else I could put here? Mend? I suppose I should just use my potions, huh? Rush. Creates an area that speeds up allies. Oh, that might be nice. Quick step is... Oh. Wait, is quick step different from dash? No, my health is healed, so, Oh, apparently I can mid-air dash. Neat. Haha! Yeah, I think that might be the case. Alright. Okay, now I went across there. I need to come back, huh? Now then, let's see. I just realized there's no music here. It's just super quiet. Okay, so the quick step has a much shorter cooldown, but doesn't travel quite as far. Malik Grimsbane. Interesting. How did you get here? Are you the one weakening the enchantment on Greengard Forest? Yes, I am. My name is Malik. Malik Grimsbane? The legendary hero? Legendary hero. I'm afraid those days have long passed. He's just Malik now. Whatever you're doing here is throwing Greengard Forest into chaos. I'm here to fix it, but you try to stop me. What's your name, hero? Me? I'm Phantaz. Well, Phantaz, I have no desire to kill you. My work is done here anyway. What I've done can't be undone. Repairing the crystal will stop things from getting worse, but Greengard will never be the same again. I'm permanently out of balance. But why? For the good of our world. All of lore. Never thought I'd see someone else in one of the elemental crossplanes? You're one to watch. I get the feeling we'll be seeing a lot of each other. Oh, and Phantaz, things aren't always what they seem. Don't trust anyone. Well, now that you say that, I'm not going to trust you. Harumph. Oh, I have no reason to really trust him or distrust him right now. It's just sort of like keep his words in mind, and who knows, they'll probably come up again later. Let's see. Can I chain dashes? I can. It looks like the quick step doesn't dash very far though. Oh, this would probably kill me if I try to jump across, huh? Let's run across the bridge then. Them shadow advocates. A little ominous looking, aren't ya? It's so quiet here. Yes, I get that it's supposed to be Plane of Darkness, but gosh. MMO time! That's right, Midoro. Part of me wishes that I could work up the motivation to go back and play Final Fantasy XIV again. So if I do, I have quite a ways to catch up to you. To all of you. Also, I see that you're on the YouTube side, not the Twitch side. Okay, I have no idea what just happened there, but alright. Say, Midoro, you played a little bit of Armored Core 6. Just curious, but... You never watched a YouTube stream before. This is interesting. I suppose. I want to say I still prefer Twitch streams. I don't remember why, but YouTube is definitely better for VODs. We're playing MMOs together at the same time, just not the same MMO. Unfortunate! By the way, Midoro, so you played Armored Core 6 before. I'm assuming that you didn't really go all in with all the fiddliness of the game, and I can only do so much because I haven't actually beaten the game. But would you be interested at all in doing maybe a seamless co-op playthrough? Well, I don't know how seamless it actually is. But the people who did the seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring, which I'm going to play together with Nico next week, they apparently also made Armored Core 6 co-op mod. There are a couple fights that it doesn't cover though, like the Ice Worm fight, which is a kind of an annoying gimmick fight, and the Ibis, which is the thing that's hard stopping me right now from progressing any further. Or, well, it hard stopped me when I streamed the game 2 years ago, back when it first came out. Music calmed down? Yeah, it definitely calmed down. There was no music at all in the shadow version of this forest. Let's see. Malik Grimsbane? Poor Rune unlocked. Returns to Travel Crystal in the new... Wait, it was the same new Babylon? I didn't actually catch that real well. Reading the Heartwood has asked for help. Who? Good kid. Help him, but it... Oh, I would help him, but I'm pretty busy here. Okay. Got 1 or 2 missions into Armored Core 6 and lost interest. You were expecting more Souls-like content and more open world. Oh yeah, I mean, Armored Core has never been open world, but I would say that Armored Core 6 is more Souls-like than the other games. Definitely more bosses, and the whole stagger mechanic is a little more reminiscent of, if not Poise, then at least... Well, not exactly poised. It's a little bit like when you knock someone's stamina out in a PvP fight, but it reminds me a little bit of posture breaking in Sekiro. Loving the green here. Yeah, I do kind of like this mint green. Can't see it too well because of the hat, but yeah, he's just got mint green hair, and I kind of like having this facial hair. I don't think it's because I can't grow facial hair in real life, but I always like these kind of looks a little bit. In real life, it would be an absolute pain to trim. I would just have a filthy mess of a beard. Would never have lice in it though, because it would drive me absolutely crazy. But other than that, it would be absolutely filthy. I just remember the reason why I brought up lice was I was remembering in The Witcher 3 at one point, like they get Geralt dressed for like some kind of like noble audience, or maybe it was a royal audience. I think it was royal actually, and then they made sure he knew how to bow, and they like gave him like a haircut and shave and so on. And it was basically something like they couldn't really do much with his lice-infested beard, so they're just gonna shave it all off. Couldn't get into Sekiro when you started a few months ago. You're just not feeling Souls-likes right now. You love the casualness of MMOs. I see. Yeah, I realized that I like, well, not like exactly, but it feels like I need a certain amount of I don't know if it's conflict exactly, but I need a little something that peaceful games don't give me. But MMOs, I don't know why. MMOs just never been my thing. I remember I like Blade and Soul a little bit because when you like dash, it actually feels like you're moving fast. Like here, you're just like jogging everywhere. Got this little dash right here, but it's on a 30-second cooldown, and I wouldn't want to dash like that throughout the entire game. But I remember you moved pretty fast in Blade and Soul. I want to say you had a double jump. You had some kind of glide. It wasn't the best game, true. But it was nice. The mobility alone made me like it. Like, of the MMOs I played, I think I probably liked that one the most simply because of, like, how it felt to move around. You know, that's a little bit like how I like the Armored Core, you know, the fact that you can fly around, you can boost around. They added this assault boost thing. Back in Armored Core 3, 4, and possibly 5, I think it was called Overboost. It worked a little differently. In 3, it was an optional thing. Do I remember why I didn't take the MMOs? I don't know exactly. I think I want to say, like, I also seem to struggle a little bit with, like, Skyrim and Oblivion. But, like, this takes the... I'm thinking that it takes the whole, like, this is an open world filled with fetch quests and amplifies it. That's how I feel about every MMO. Especially for, like, Final Fantasy XIV, like, I mean, Blade and Soul NPCs are pretty rude, too. They're like, you martial artists would do anything for a few coins, right? And then they give you some, like, meaningless quests. But, like, 14 was, like, they just... You're, like, trying to tell them that, you know, stuff is in danger here. You know, there's a lot at stake. And then the guys who apparently fought off this great danger in the past are just making you waste time. They tell you that's to test you. But then they make you basically, like... do the preparations for your own welcome party, and then you're like, I have to go, it's busy, or, you know, I'm busy, there's no time. They're still gonna make you basically risk the fate of the land by wasting time. It's dumb. So I don't know if, like, I don't know if this was my problem with MMOs in general. There's also, like, there's a limit to how detailed it could get. You know, like, you have this, like, generic run animation, like, no, I guess those footsteps, second to that walking pace is alright. But it feels like there's a lot of empty space, you know, like, when you travel from town to town, they're supposed to be beautiful, and I think I do have trouble appreciating beautiful games. Like, I figured I'd like Hitman because a lot of people say that Hitman was the game that they would play to basically explore the world while stuck at home in COVID. But I don't admire the scenery as much. I should like it more, but all I can think about is how annoying it takes, how long it takes to get from place to place. Like, this middle of the plaza, let's just start taking off running, see how long it takes to just actually get to the gate. Like, I know you do have steeds in this game, but still. Medora, I haven't actually tried Atlas yet. It could be fun. I don't know for sure, but I feel like unless I actually have someone that I'm going to play with, then I'm like less likely to play. Anyway, that took about 17 seconds to get from here to there. Like, there's all this empty space. Like, I get that you need a lot of space for players to hang out in. Otherwise, this plaza would look very cramped, right? Right now, everyone's got a decent amount of space. They're all standing about. Maybe they're like in their chats, maybe they're AFKing, who knows? So, I mean, it's nice to have a lot of space for players to be, but it just feels so empty to me. Every MMO is just a lot of empty space, a lot of, like, not really great looking trees, because you can't make it look that great. If you make it look that great and make it an online game, the game chugs like crazy. So, like, these are the kind of trees I have to look at, you know, like... And I know, like, this is a simpler art style, too. Something like Final Fantasy XIV looks a little nicer. But yeah, I've always looked at MMOs as these kind of the games, like, you know, like the most meh looking trees. Look at those leaves up there. The company heroes. Yep, I believe that's what it was, Midoro. Let me see. Apparently, Kiva says I can click my book and just go from there. That's neat. Let's see. So, yeah, Atlas... You didn't have anyone to play with. It's got a lot of action and puzzle mechanics that most MMOs don't have. So yeah, if you want someone to play with, I'll take another look at it. It's not on sale right now, is it? I say take another look, but I guess I never actually played it, so taking a look may or may not be accurate. I'm not quite sure. You spawned a boss. Neat. Later in Final Fantasy XIV, you can't walk 10 steps without someone fawning over you. Savor in multiple planets and the universe. Amazing. This guy's got a lot of HP. That's like, what, 450,000? No, he turns to look at me, I'm dead. I can already tell just from looking at Midoro's few messages that if the YouTube chat start getting more exciting, I'd probably have a hard time keeping up with it. I'm used to the Twitch chat on the OBS, on the OBS window now, so it's fairly easy for me to keep up with it. I might still miss a couple lines, especially if it gets busy in chat. But yeah, I guess seeing the YouTube chat next to it just fused it. Might be because the font's a little smaller too. Got back to Twitch because you were the only one on YouTube. Drake was there briefly, but he said the same line on both Twitch and YouTube, which makes me wonder if I had missed the line. But yeah, YouTube chat is pretty quiet. Like, you would have like rare people who will like pop in and say like one thing and that's it, or it's literally dead quiet the entirety of the 4-hour stream. Alright, let's see. Some guy in chat's talking about how he wants the outfit from Shangri-La Frontier. Staring bird mask, the shorts, and the tattoos. Technically a curse. The Mark of Lycaon. It prevents him from wearing gear in some of his slots, but even the slots that aren't restricted by the curse, he doesn't really wear other gear. Like that starting mask, I'm pretty sure is just cosmetic. So though he wears like a purely cosmetic mask, he's running around completely naked. It's ridiculous. No MMO works like that. Raph is making the faces on YouTube as well. Alright, let's see here. Interesting, yeah, other classes. Okay, so that's why Paladins and Dragon Slayers are recognizable by Magomancer. So that's why they're recognizable, because these are actual in-universe classes. That Frost Princess person, looks like she doesn't have a class here. Skills, auto attack. Using a warrior skill 100 Fury increases nearby allies' attack. Neat. Okay, so I press L wondering if that would make the log pop up, but let's see. Q and E are just strafing. The warrior class, classic pick for the anxious player. Look, the way I pronounce things, there's no difference between warrior and warrior. It sounds the same to my ears. The emotes aren't loading on the mobile version of YouTube, so emojis it is. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a whole lot. Oh, I could just hit middle click to move. Neat. Can't backpedal like this, though. Okay, let me see here. You know, Midoro, about the Souls-like thing, like, I am kind of tired of Souls-likes. They're still fun to me, somehow, but I am pretty tired of them. Especially after the stuff I heard about Code Vein 2, I'm not as eager to try it out anymore. You know, so, I believe, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is currently on sale, and it's still a little pricey. Well, actually, no, I think it's like 30 bucks, but, like, it's just picking up a new game is pricey. Dynasty Warriors Origins is finally under 50, but still, that's too pricey. I've been listening to the Stellar Blade soundtrack recently, well, along with Armor Core songs, while playing XCOM 2 instead of turning on the default music in XCOM 2. And after listening to it, it reminds me a little bit of Ender Lilies, it reminds me a little bit of Nier Automata, and I really want to play Stellar Blade. But I don't know if I'd pay like 50 bucks for it, even if it was on sale. Meanwhile, Bloodlines 2, like, I don't know, it looks aesthetically pleasing. I don't know if it's any good. If the dialogue system / story is absolute trash, I would definitely be turned off from it. But I do wonder, maybe it would be a good game to play it on stream. It's very visually appealing. And I feel like I do need that to a certain extent for streams, even if you guys are mostly here for me talking. There's a side quest about Masquerade. That's awesome. I'm assuming it's a different kind of Masquerade, but still. In Dishonored 1, you know, maybe I should play Dishonored 1 on stream at some point. I do like the improvements of the game system in Dishonored 2. But Dishonored 1 had this one stage that was pretty neat because it's a mass party. You go into this mass party, and as long as you stay in the guest area, which you can't stay in the guest area because you have stuff to do. But as long as you stay in the guest area, the guards don't bother you. Like, I mean, you have to get to the party first, and then I think, I'm not sure, but I think you could, I think you could avoid going into the upstairs area. I can't remember for sure. But you're walking around this mass. You are the mass assailant. Depending on how you played throughout the game, people will recognize your mask. It will be on wanted posters. People will, the NPCs at the party will comment on how you look like that mass felon that's been running around. And they never figure out that you are the mass felon. You're not just someone who looks like them. You are the person. Heck, you could steal, like, you can steal, like, items for money around. And then, like, NPC will see you and they're like, hey, go ahead. They're rich. They won't notice it. And they'll say something like, I've taken a few items myself. The other guests there don't care about you stealing stuff because they do too. It's hilarious. And of course, you're the one who's basically got the country in an uproar. It gets even funnier. So they don't know that who Corvo is behind they don't realize that Corvo Atano, the main character, the former royal protector, the Empress's bodyguard, is the mass assailant. They don't know this. However, you can sign the guest book as Corvo Atano. It's freaking hilarious. I love it when you just do stuff in plain sight like that. I think because of that alone, like, that is like going to be like one of the, that's gonna be a famous stage in video game history. Just the fact that you just walk into a party in your full like assassin getup, signing the guest book under your real name. Okay, so let's see. Kiba said something about click your book and go from there. There's nothing in my quest log right now, but there was something about a portal. One of the stones lit up, and I see like giant skulls through the portal. So let's go through there. Daily boss fights. Your story. Green Guard, Heartwood. Low 4+, low 8+, low 10 required. Oh my. Quest to defeat the Void King Vayne. You're the hero after all. You gotta save the world and stuff. Alright, does Onyxa have something for me though? I think I saw her. I was gonna say walking around, but maybe I saw her standing around somewhere. I forgot where though. I want to say it was up here. Blaze, Archangel Fire. Neat. Anyway. Thank you, cutscene. Huh? My reward? Well, let's watch the cutscene first. Well, right, they're not cutscenes. They call them cutscenes. They're dialogues where the camera's a little more zoomed in. Trail crystal then teleport you here from anywhere at any time. My reward for escorting you to this town is a crystal that lets you teleport here to the town that we just got to from anywhere at any time. Her face is like 5 polygons. But they're gorgeous 5 polygons, aren't they? The people who sent her believe the world's in grave danger, and that he's the hero it needs. Nope. Huh, so that's why Chan's been fighting. She's been testing us. I looked at her, there's no way that she doesn't have some kind of crazy abilities. Okay. Alright. To the portal. What's the trap? The woman? Are you saying the woman's not a woman? Well, look. If she looks good enough, then maybe I don't have any complaints. Can I help the Guardians before? I don't know what I'm doing here, but whatever. Onyxia? This calls for more dots! More dots, more dots! Help the supply wagon. How do I even know that there's a supply wagon here? So I don't know anything about WoW, but apparently there was a Sneed earlier, and apparently that might be a WoW reference as well. Now DPS her very slowly. Alright. Help, someone help, what's going on? These plants jump into the ravine, start attacking my wagon. What do they want? I'm not sure, let me ask. Hey, Carnivera, what do you want with my... That wasn't too bad. Answer your question? Yeah, sorry. How do you like that, everyone? I read that complete monotone except for one single line. Bill Weasley. Huh, neat. Oh, you have more HP than I'd like. Interesting. I want to say that for this particular enemy, the S2... I mean, not S2. The skill I have bound to, which, you know, I could just call it STO. Seems to do more damage. I could be wrong. Let's try. That's 3. Yeah, I want to say skill 2 does more damage. It's great because that also has a shorter cooldown. Maybe this does more slashing damage, which they're more vulnerable to. How about this though? What's wrong? So the Guardian reports were true. Heartwood has gone insane. Did you say the Guardians? Yes, I'm Alden, and I run supplies from the Guardian Tower to various outposts. These supplies are for the Guardian camp just ahead. The Guardians only take on the most important and most dangerous tasks. Whatever's going on in Heartwood must be bigger than some angry plants. You would have to ask them about that. Thanks for saving my supplies. And my neck. I'm gonna go get set up in the camp. When you arrive, talk to the Guardian Beckett. He's the platoon's leader. Oh well, thanks Alden. Alright, let's see. Do we have more stuff to slap on? No pistol equipped. This is a little more boring than my... The shirt looks a little more boring than armor, but the color scheme is starting to blend together a lot better than it was before. That was a massive clash earlier. Beckett. Guardians, as you know, the boy under our protection has disappeared. The boy isn't named Beckett, it's Reed. Liv, I know you have a special connection with with Reed, but our job here is clear and we cannot afford attachments. Reed is the next Green Guard mystic. If he is not confirmed by the voice of the Forest here in Heartwood, then the balance between humanity and nature is doomed. You've already begun seeing the effects of the imbalance. You can say that again. I nearly got weed whacked into the road here. This hero saved my supplies. Already calling me a hero, huh? I'm just a wandering murder hobo. Did I hear you say that kid is missing? Yes, Reed's his name and he's a very important boy. He vanished from this outpost recently. I'm pretty good at finding things. Maybe I can help. The Guardians would gladly accept any help you can offer, hero. Thanks. Didn't think they'd be saying my name so much, but you know what? Phantasm is a fine name. A fine name! Should I accept a side quest from you? You do have a side quest, right? Okay. Okay, I was wondering if I would not be able to see your eyes, like, oh. Nope, I'm not gonna look at this. I don't know what this voice slayer rings is, I don't care. I will hop my way to where the boy is. What's with these swords? Holy crap. You would think a blade that big would be for slashing, but that thing looks like a frigging, like, harpoon head. They're gonna impale that thing into a dragon and rip out its guts. All of its guts. With one yank. They'd need some monster strength for that. Follow the signs. Maybe he went this way. Maybe he went that way. Reed was here. There's some footprints. And is that an NPC I see up there? No. We haven't found him. Why are we going back? It's because we're supposed to go over here and be like, oh, there are monsters over here. And we can see them from the road. Come on. Travel menu is available after level 10. Oh my. Let's see. How do I... Okay, so that is the travel menu. Where are my quests again? God, this thing's just in my face, isn't it? Adventures? Main story? Firewood? No. Okay. Well, it seems I'm incapable of teleporting, so let us just walk. Like a mere mortal. Say, real quick, who do I have in chat right now? Oh, never mind. I guess I'll have to ask later. I can't climb up this way. Maybe I'm not supposed to climb up this way. It feels like I'm supposed to, though. Guess I should find the road. Nothing. Keep on. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Live! Let's see. Stopped at a pond for a drink. All the razor shells live around and making the tracks hard to read. I'd never condone violence for no reason, but lives hang in the balance. I could, but that would just mess up the tracks even more, right? And I just put them to sleep. Knock them out. Drug some turtle bait. Get her some meat as bait and a few other ingredients, and then we'd make some stuff. Makes sense that she wouldn't conveniently have some kind of drug turtle bait on hand, but... fetch quest. Kill 5 wolves. Murder! Murder! Wolf meat? Do you think they'll take grizzly boar meat? Grizzly boar, that's a freaking, like... That's some weird variant of werewolf. It's like the buffest wereboar. Hut? Wolf. I'm glad I don't need to manually pick up the items. Well, there are items here to pick up. I'm glad I don't need to pick up the quest items for killing the wolves. I mean, it basically boils down to the same thing, right? Kill the wolves, pick up the meat. But they just let me just kill the wolves. That's great. Instead of being like, oh, you need to kill the wolf and see if it drops any wolf fangs. Killed a whole wolf and you got 0 fangs from it. Too bad. You need 10 fangs to progress on this quest. Thank goodness that they don't do that. No, I'm fine, Kiba. Your help would make it slightly faster, but like this is just busy work. Whether you're here or not. And I feel at the very least I should, even if I'm just like relaxedly going about this, I should play this on my own, at least for now. Unless like having another player around like really speeds it up, like I don't think there's really a point in having a high-level player go around and killing stuff. Because even though like it might not be the exciting thing to go around and kill like 5 wolves, like if you're around then all I'm doing is standing in place. Like I'll just be like, okay, I come here, start picking at my fingernails, you kill the wolves, I come back. Like that's no fun. Something really satisfying about busy work. Doing busy work very efficiently. Does that mean you would like to go play Up with me? I'm kidding. I know you despise Played Up and Overcooked. No.png. It turned into a link. There's no actual link attached there, right? Oh, that outfit actually fits together decently well. Except for the cape. Cape kind of clashes. No actual link. Yeah, I thought not. Kind of odd that it does that. There's a part of my... Okay, so my brain is like mostly turned off. I'm just like doing whatever now. I'm not quite sure why there are like so few walls around here, but my brain is mostly turned off. But there's a tiny bit of my brain that still wants to play Armored Core. Like, even though like I'm not like consciously thinking about it, like there's a tiny part of my brain that's still just like back there. But the thing is, it's not just that it wants to play Armored Core 6. Like, that tiny part of my brain is just like playing like some like fragments of Armored Core 4 tunes, just like just in the background, you know. Oh, that's a pet. Shoot, here I am trying to murder someone's pet wolf. Okay, let's see. Surely a few more wolves have spawned by now. Let's go back there. Now that I think about it, the last earbuds I used, I don't think they hurt my ears. The ones that I thought were pretty good, I think even those, like, it starts wearing on me after a little bit. So maybe in that regard, these earbuds aren't too different. Alright, time to run all the way back. Kill some stuff, run back. Good, now go pick some plants. Good, now come back. Now put them together. Good, come back. 10 minutes private quest. Okay, come back. Oh god. Fetch quest, you know. Hydrate, stretch. Boss check. What the heck is a boss check anyway? Now I'm really wondering about my redeems. There are some orange berries that grow around here. I'm gonna need a lot of those. They will disguise the scent of the other ingredients so the razor shells only smell the meat. Okay, then do I need to go on a separate quest to pick up some of the other ingredients too? Just give them all to me at once. Come on. Shoot, there are berries in these bushes? Yeah, I see like some faintly, like, slightly differently colored dots from the rest of the plant. Oh, this is 2 plants. Neat. Come on, berries. Show me the berries. At least 2 more. There we go. Wait. No, are we still at 6? Oh no, it says quest ready for turn in. Alright, I could just mid-click and then stretch a little bit more. Let's see. Thorn wings, flying cabbages. They have glands that secrete a goo that will knock the razor shells out, but apparently we're not going to get knocked out fighting them. See, they make me go get the meat. They make me go get the thing that disguises the scent of other ingredients. Then they make me go get the other ingredients, which I haven't even verified is actually one item yet, because it said other ingredients, not just other ingredient. So they might make me just do 4 fetch quests in one. Like this is like the this is basically the epitome of what I hate about MMOs. You're just doing worthless fetch quests. Yes, it makes sense that they wouldn't have bait for giant turtle monsters just on hand. But making me go and just like kill all this random stuff is Oh, I need to kill more of these things. Of course I do. Die! You didn't die! Remember that dungeon you just did? I forgot that I need some wolf pelts from there. Go get 10 of them. Drop rate is 4%. Okay, now that you're done with that, could you go back and get some wolf fangs? Drop rate is 2%. And by the way, they only spawn once you need them. Otherwise, they didn't exist in the first place. Please, no. Please, this is all I hate about... I mean, this is what I hate most about MMOs. Well, that and the really aggravating NPCs, but that's not an MMO thing. That's just a story thing. The only difference between, well, I guess I'd call it a video game story thing, because the main difference between annoying characters in a story versus in a game is that in the game you have to make the decision to keep playing the game and doing stuff for the NPC that you don't like. Now, I suppose that's not too different from like continuing to watch a movie with a character you don't like. But the fact that you have to like consciously do it, you can't simply leave it on and just sit there. You have to go out your way to listen to the orders of this one annoying a-hole. Or, well, I guess in some rare cases, you can choose not to do some of them. In Armored Core, for example, you don't have to take all the missions of one faction, but oftentimes you will have to take some of them. Armored Core 6, for example, especially at the beginning, at the very beginning, when you're still trying to make a name for yourself, you're basically fighting for the... Well, it's mostly just the two corporations. You're just swapping between the two of them. You're attacking each other's allies. You're working for one company, attacking the other company. Then you work for the other company, attack the first company. You just do this because you're a mercenary. Because it's your job to just fight and break stuff. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't do all that. Instead, it's like, so I heard you want to play with your friends? Here's a 20-minute cutscene. Ask your friends to wait. I'm hoping that modern games don't do that. Like, that was something that I saw as a meme about World of Warcraft, and I don't even know if that's true of World of Warcraft anymore. But every MMO has this kind of BS where they just make you go on pointless fetch quests. They say that some games, they say that the side quests and insert game here aren't meaningless. They're actually really interesting, and you know, maybe they are, but I feel like it partially might be a personal failing. It could be that my memory just leaves out a bunch of details. Because like even like Resident Evil 2, which I had a great time with, going back and playing again, it was a blast. There were so many things I forgot. And then like there were some slice of life stories, some rom-coms. I go back and read it again, I was like, man, I don't remember this part. This is great. This is some of the greatest stuff I've seen. And I'm just like, do I think it's some of the greatest stuff I've seen because I've forgotten every series that did anything good? And you know, like, maybe that's a little bit of why people are like, man, I wish I could forget this game and come back and play it again for the first time. But, oh man. Even if you got good side quests, a lot of side quests just turn out to be basically fetch quests. Like, I know there's not too much more you can make it interesting. Like, it's either go here and kill something, go here and pick up something, or go here and prevent someone from dying, which is the worst of the three types. It's almost always one of these three. And there's only so much you can do to vary it up, even you attach a really good story to it. Like Witcher 3, one of the few things I remember was this one, I think it was a side quest, where this lady says that this dude like took her frying pan or pot or something like that, and then lockjacked himself inside her hut and just hasn't come out. So you go in there, and I think you find like he's dead or something. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't dead. Maybe he like snuck out the window or something like that, but left the door locked for whatever reason. And you find that he's scrubbed her pot or pan or whatever clean because he was using the carbon buildup to create ink. And for some reason, that detail always sticks with me. I don't remember what he was doing there. I don't remember what the whole point of that was. All I remember was some lady was asking for her pots and pans back. And you find out that they were sending a message. They were using it to make ink. Or skip the cutscene and now you don't know what's going on. The story is the best part, by the way. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Anyway. Bait is ready. Oh, thank goodness. I totally thought there would be a fourth ingredient. Go back. Put the bait. And then I eat the bait because I'm feeling a little peckish. And then I fall asleep too. Next thing I know, I find myself napping on the back of a one of these razor shells. What are they called? Yep, razor shells. I can see in the upper right corner. Gotta remember to look there more often. The heck is this? Though trying to record to begin this quest. Okay. Just run over to the spot, right? Yeah. Can't interact while in combat. Didn't they say that I was specifically not supposed to kill stuff here because it would mess up the trail? Why am I fighting these bozos? There's so much HP too. I wonder how you're supposed to fight as a healer. At the moment, I don't need healing, but I'm sure things would be different if I'm doing like some kind of like raid or something. Okay, place bait, place bait, place bait, place bait. Is this a side quest or is this part of the main story? It's part of the main story, right? I mean, you can't call this a side quest because we're trying to do something for the actual story. We gotta find this person who's going to be a mystic. Apparently it's up here somewhere. I can't seem to climb this though. There we go. We're trying to find someone who's going to be a mystic, so wait, why can't I go over this? This is a flat surface. Gosh darn, there's an invisible wall here. Anyway, going to find someone who's going to be a mystic, so we have to follow his trail. Then we come all the way back to report that there are a bunch of razor shells here. Then we have to go and get some wolf meat. Then we have to come back and get some stuff to hide the other ingredient. Then we come back and hand that over. Then we have to go and get the ingredient that actually puts him to sleep. Then we have to come back and turn it in. Then we have to go back to where the razor shells are. Gotta place them in 5 places and they attack me, then I can't put down the thing because you can't do stuff in combat. And then, after we find the trail, which is past the wall where we fought the things, we have to go all the way back and tell her about our findings again, instead of continuing onwards and finding the dude. Ref, if you're here, this is exactly why I hate MMOs. Good grief. They look pretty though. Every time I see like Black Desert online, I'm like, ooh, that's a pretty lady. I'd probably be playing a girl character if I was playing Black Desert, huh? I also heard that was like the most grindy crap imaginable. Or maybe that was Warframe, I don't know. I know Shark still plays Warframe, and I know, I want to say Raph used to play too. I want everyone to move in 30 minutes, okay. Wait. Did someone say that they want to bring just 3 people and the other guy said that... And the other person argued though that they don't want to startle him because he's too valuable, risk losing again, and they're gonna bring a whole army in? It's your destiny to die in the Cersei Pathetic Order. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine. Guardian Bucket? What's he gonna do? Pour water on me? No. He's gonna hold the lava, which we use to fill up the trash can, in the corner of our Minecraft house, and that's where we will dispose of unwanted goods. You know, there was some renovation done at my house, and now there is like a mound of dirt just like lying around, and I'm just like, what do we do with this? The dirt doesn't disappear. What do you do with mounds of dirt in real life now that stuff has been like dug up and like cement put there? Naturally, there was a whole lot of cement that had to be brought in, but now what do we do with the dirt? I don't know what to do with dirt. Omen Tenebrous. Void Knight in the service of Vayne the Void King. Okay. Hey, Lieutenant. You know me. Why did the construction people not do something about it? I don't know. I don't know if they were supposed to do something about it or not. Maybe they were supposed to, I don't know. I should ask my mother, see if she has an answer. As far as you're concerned, that's part of their job. I don't know if that's, as far as they're concerned, though. Left click the dirt in real life. Minecraft teaches us that shovels work well on dirt. But shovels lift up the dirt and then put them into a storage space. Unfortunately, I cannot store, what is it, like several hundred blocks of dirt in a 2-block object. Did I just jump off the guy and use him as a stepping pad? Drive him back. Oh, well, what do you think we're doing? Giving him a hug? Inviting him in for a few drinks? Or are you saying that we should drive him back instead of trying to murder him? It's like a mystics will end, the force will consume this part of lore. Omen didn't know that we found Reed's trail. Huh. Did you lose any unsaved progress? Do I have any unsaved progress? No. You are not related to my current quest. Just because there is a pretty mage around doesn't mean that she has any relevance to the story or your life. Leave them be, go away, and never look back. Until you start seeing some suspicious magic stuff happening, then of course you have to suspect the prettiest mage you see. Because you know the old rule, if evil, why hot? In case you're wondering, every female in a video game is automatically hot until they start pissing me off. In which case, at which point they just need to die. Well, okay, no, pissing me off is not always a good reason for someone to need to die, but sometimes it is. Depends on how much they piss me off and how they piss me off. If you're going to, like, murder and torture people out of a sense of, like, entitlement, then you need to die, for sure. Why do I need to defeat these hollow soldiers? They're not bothering anyone? Oh, I guess they are bothering someone. Although, it could be that I invaded his personal space, you know. I'd ticked off about it. I'd be a little ticked off, too. Random guy comes to my camp and just stains my face. Big old lava axe. Crazy cosplay gear. Dunk. We're apparently supposed to fight into Omen's camp. We're looking for the boy. Why are we fighting into the camp? We're in the camp. You're supposed to, like, get to something. You're not supposed to just go in there and murder everyone. Unless that is the whole point. But I don't think that's the point of this particular quest. So why are we murdering people? They're not in my way. They kind of leave me alone. As long as I walk around them, I could just go right on past. Wait, the origin story meta. What did I miss? Oh, the hollow soldiers. I see. Land-based battles against the hollow. You know, I can never remember the difference between the Remnant forces and the Hollow forces. Hollow is one of those words that shows up pretty often, right? I say that, but I actually can't remember anything off the top of my head. I know they were called Hollows in Bleach as well. But other than that, I can't quite remember. And then there's, like, Revelations, like... There's Assassin's Creed Revelations, there's Resident Evil Revelations, there's at least 2 more that I can't remember off the top of my head. Crap, what were the other 2 games? Assassin's Creed, Resident Evil... Dang it, I can't remember. There were at least 2 more games called Revelations. And, like, in the past 10 years, too. Not even, like, anything super crazy old. Maybe more like 15. I would say Resident Evil Revelations was a while back. Came out after Resident Evil 5, after all. So, heck, that might have been 20 years. Has it been that long? Shoot, I don't know. Who are you? Look at this adorable little munchkin. Give him a distraction. I feel like we should have talked to him first and then distracted everyone by just murdering them, but... Wow. Set fires around the camp, alright. Okay, you know what? There's one extra step to these generic quests. So there's get an item, kill something, protect someone, good lord, and interact with stuff here. It's always like the same interact emote. It's the same thing in Shadowrun, like the Shadowrun Returns trilogy. That's a single player game. That's not an MMO. But yeah, you just go up and you just have your little, like, press button emote. I know I killed something already, but how sad is it that one dude is going around setting fire to the whole camp? While the prisoner escapes. My guy looks like old Joseph Joestar with that hat. Well. Time to run away! Sorry, was Joseph Joestar the guy who did the runaway meme? Oh no! Oh my god! Don't they pronounce that got? Oh my god! They emphasize, well, in like English, like Japanese-based English, they emphasize like certain parts of the words funny. It's kind of interesting to see. I'm not exactly a linguist myself. I know I mispronounce words all the time. If you admire someone, you need to immolate them. I mean, emulate them. Immolate. Emulate. Oh, jeez. English is difficult for me. Tree's looking pretty crazy. Is it gonna try and murder me? Do I kill it? You know how it is, right, in a D&D game? You see a big creature, you attack it. Talk to it? What do you mean we talk to the sea serpent? What do you mean this is way stronger than we can actually fight? Okay, let's see. Reed, did you make it here alright? Wait, what kind of question is that? Did you make it here alright? You can visually confirm that he's here. Well, I guess it's like, did you encounter any trouble on the way? But it's still a little odd. Okay, let's see. Giant tree. The Deku tree. If you are able to pass the 3 trials. Oh, because of course there are trials. Bring me an apple, okay? Oh no, that doesn't seem so hard. No, the voice of the forest wants it fresh, grown here in Heartwood. There's only one apple tree in this forest. They brought the whole, like, at least, I'm assuming at least a squad of troops, maybe a platoon, maybe even bigger. Let's assume a platoon. They brought a whole platoon of troops in here, and this kid's like, no, this guy single-handedly saved me. I want him, not the rest of you bozos. Could you imagine? I mean, as long as the job gets done, but could you just imagine and being like part of this big group? You march in here in full armor, a huge group, and you couldn't find the boy. You couldn't find him. You couldn't save him. And meanwhile, this one guy just goes around, tracks down where the boy went, gathers all the ingredients for the bait, slaughters the enemy troops alone, sets fire to their camp, and helps the boy escape out of there. It's like, what are you guys even doing? Look at them. Now they're pissed. They're gonna like shank me the moment I turn my back. I'm kidding. Hollow soldiers are raiding the Guardian camp. I just heard some noise there. Is this some kind of like repeatable quest or something? Nope, that's nothing related to what I was doing. Alright, actually a little overdue for a break, but yeah, let's go ahead and take that break now. See you all in just a few minutes. Huzzah. Alright, I returned, and I have put my earbuds in the wrong way again. Anyway, I am back, and want to check the map, but of course I have no map. Forward then! Da 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 da. Can I click the dragon head? Do they not give me the stats until I click on the head? I figured if I level up, and just clicking that just tell me what stats I got. So I stopped clicking on it because I was like, this doesn't do anything, does it? Ah, yeah. Keep pressing it. Keep expecting a map that tells me how to go around here because they want me to go through a freaking wall. Alright, let's go around. I knew it was gonna take this much traveling. I would have just kept walking before we even went on the break. Or not, during the break, I should say. Speaking of which, I picked up some daily chests, got some random stuff, wasn't paying too close attention to what it was. What's with the music? Why is there fire so close to the tree? Find the apple tree. Is the apple tree gonna try and murder me? Do I have to like cut off one of his branches or something? Pacify the tree to get an apple. Kill the tree to get an apple. Now there will be no more apples and the next mystic will never succeed. Imagine if, like, as part of his quest to become the next mystic, Reed, instead of like going to this dangerous area, is going to take a peaceful approach. He's going to plant an apple tree and wait for many years for it to grow. Be kind of amusing, kind of interesting. Is that an apple tree? The berry one good apple. He's smiling while he's saying this. Doesn't want the fate of the balance of nature or whatever on him. Chosen by death to defeat Vayne by myself. Excuse me? I feel like I missed that part of my backstory. I was chosen by death to defeat the Void King. Whoever or whatever that is. Alright, sure. This is not an apple tree. That was like a dragon's roar. Give me them apples or I'll rip it out of you. Again, I'm speaking like my robo. Well, I'm even trying to avoid his attack. What's the point of avoiding his attacks? Run around in a circle. Keep walking around in a circle. Don't care whether or not it actually helps me dodge attacks or it gets me in the way of their attacks. Are we slaying the tree? We just need an apple. I still question what an apple from a tree like this would be like, but yeah. Dumb. Is the apple still fresh if it's bruised on one side? Bucket blade, Reed? I didn't know you could do that. Me neither. Use your power to make it calm down and it just gave you the apple. That was great. Let's get back to the voice of the forest. Yo, question for you, Medoro, if you're still here. I haven't, sorry, I haven't checked your schedule recently, so I should know this, but I was wondering if maybe you'd be available for Void Crew tonight? Don't know how late we'd be going, though. I know Sorties is also trying to sleep at more reasonable times. Am I getting shot? By a plant? I don't give a crap about you guys. I'm just gonna walk right through your stuff. And apparently dodge it just by running in a straight line. Run, 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 run. Lag. Alright, I gotta do like right click to actually turn on character. Or I think I can press like A and D for that. Yep, A and D works fine. Walk, 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 I feel like I'm saying guac. Guac, guac, guac. I can't shake the feeling that these guys are gonna attack me with their blades out like that. My nose is kind of itching in case you're wondering why I keep rubbing my face. I don't even know if it looks like me rubbing my face or not with how this avatar tracks stuff. Not this avatar, this webcam motion capture thing. Okay, we have an apple. Now there are 2 more trials. Demonstrate you can quiet your mind, listen to your instincts. Okay, we just go to the place, right? Hopefully it's not like crazy long. Not crazy far, I mean. Oh. More guac. We need to guac all the way there. Guac here, guac there, walk around everywhere. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a dead end, so let's walk around. Down the road, past the hollow soldiers. You know, the Void Crew reference would probably be more accurate if... Well, I mean, this isn't a reference, but it would be funnier to think of it as a Void Crew reference if these were hollow fighters. Ah, there's a path back here. I was wondering if I went the wrong way again, into another dead end. Yes, we're staring the leaves. What are they trying to show me here? Staves. Let me see if I could pick out the right staff. I vote that it is none of these. If it was one of these, though, it would probably be the plainest looking one on the right. But it looks like there's room for 4 staves. Or actually, no. If the staff was here, and this was supposed to be a trick, then it would be the thing that's propping up the other 3 staves. That long branch that kind of like curves into a hook on either end. Kind of odd for his staff to be shaped like that on both sides, but yeah. A guardian tower. Da, 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 da. Okay, Liv was kept in charge of the outpost. Apparently she's a guardian historian. Neat. And apparently these towers are pretty rare. No one knew that there was one here. Alright, kiddo. Don't be fooled. Okay, so I was right that it wasn't those two. But is it this one? Nope. Aha, I was right. You didn't lift that high enough, kid, but we're not going to worry about that. See, I could be a green card mystic. That's as far as you go, child. Blah 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 blah. The Guardians should protect the kid, and we should have killed this guy. It didn't seem like this guy was overpowering us. Didn't get that impression, at least. Beckenberry slowed him down. Oh. Good job, Beckett. Punch you right through the chest, though. And for a moment there, the visuals look kind of funny with the 2 axes there. We didn't go and finish the guy off even though we saw the end of the fight. We just walked away. We didn't check on Beckett. That was a little strange, but alright. Let's not worry too much about it. Let's just go back. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. All these hollow soldiers doing nothing, thank goodness. It'd be a little annoying they came chasing after me. You know, I suddenly thought about something. So, like the Dragon Slayer guy that we met. Well, I mean, he's not really Dragon Slayer. The wannabe Dragon Slayer. He was all like, you slew a real dragon? But like, do dragon zombies really count as real dragons? They lose some stuff, right? Maybe they gain some stuff for being undead, but they lose some stuff. It was kind of weird that they count as real dragons. And they said that his breath became worse, but, does that really work? I feel like fire breath, like, I mean, it might be worse in some ways. Drago zombies are depicted as having, like, some kind of, like, deathly miasma, right? Basically poison breath instead of fire breath. Death is part of the circle of life. The voice of the forest is every newly hatched razor shell and every dead rotting log. Death is much part of it as life. make sure that things like Omen Tenebrous never set foot in his forest ever again. Things, not people, like things. Blessing of the Ancient, Hidden Shrine, Previous Mystics. Offering. The warm pelts of several grizzly boars and heart wolves. The Fuki did it. Okay, it wasn't wolf fangs. We killed wolves for their meat, and now we need their pelts. I mean, granted, it's not the same quest. It was the same quest. It was the same item that we needed both those things for. I would have been pissed. Here, I'm just like, okay, more heart wolves. Let's go. We have a staff. Is it somehow stronger than what we got here? I keep forgetting what the hotkey is. I for inventory, of course. I have a whoa, oh, holy crap. Wait. I'm not the green guard mystic. Why do I get the staff? Maybe a combination of fire combined with miasma. That, I mean, it would have to be some kind of cursed fire, because if miasma is like some kind of like noxious poison gas, shouldn't the fire burn all that way? Fire cleanses. It just happens to cleanse the world of human life as well. So I could see some kind of cursed fire, but fire and poison together feels odd. Okay, we need boars. We need wolves. Why is it telling us to go here? There are no wolves here! You absolute nincompoop of the quest marker. Someone in a swimsuit? Nice. Okay, well, clearly not this way, so let's turn around and go back. The hip sway as that character walks, so that's definitely a female character for sure. Okay, here's a grizzly boar. Where are the dang wolves? Here I am trying to get out of the way as it does 7 damage to me out of 330. Kill enemies near my level. So what was I killing before? Enemies that were like 10 levels below me? I don't even know if I need to kill these guys. It said something about boars, right? Let's just check the quest log. Nope, we need specifically heart wolves right now. Okay, so is it level 5? I think so, because we're warrior rank 5, I think. No, hang on, it says level 6. Huh, guess warrior rank 5 is not the same thing as level, right? Reset happened. What does that mean? I mean, obviously, like, the game, whatever daily stuff for the game resets, but, like, the chest, the daily chest was on a 24-hour timer, so I can't get the chest back. So what does the reset mean for me? Daily quest, not the task. I guess you were referring to the daily task after all. F off, boar. Including daily tasks. So you're telling me that there's a daily quest other than the daily task. I haven't seen it. Complete a class daily quest. Let's see here. Why did my character stop attacking? I'm not gonna worry about it. There are no wolves here. They've been hunted to extinction and you guys want me to kill more. How do I kill that which does not exist? Not even in the how do I kill that which does not live? How do I kill that which does not exist? Maybe I need a time machine. Go back in time to a time when there were more numerous wolves, and then kill them all, and then it'd be like, whoops, I guess I wiped out the wolves early, caused the extinction even earlier. And then the next adventurer who needs wolves needs to go further back in time and kill all those wolves. And that creates a time paradox where I don't have enough wolves, so I go further back in time and kill more wolves. I don't see any wolves. Quest marker says go here. Quest marker is lying. I'm gonna go somewhere else instead then. We got to kill the other stuff to get wolves to spawn. Are you serious? It's not that there's a fixed number of wolves to spawn here, there's just a fixed number of monsters, and the others have taken all the wolf spawns? This is F. Okay, well, just in case, let's go back to where the wolves are supposed to spawn and then murder everything around here. Wolves, where are you at? There's so many of these things. Freaking guardian is walking past, just ignoring all the monsters. They're not spawning. They're not cooking. Spawning. Wolf at camp, you say? I suppose I'll go look over to the camp, see if it's there. Oh hey, 2 wolves spawned here. God, this is annoying. Alright, I suppose we go back to the camp. Kill some more wolves along the way, make cover for other new players. Perfect Heart Fang Wolf. Or Heart Wolf Fang. Did I sell this? Did I use this crafting ingredient? This is one of those games where I have a whole bunch of stuff I don't care for and don't know what to do with. Collecting it out because I think I might need it. It turns out I don't need it. That guy just like zipped up the what is that, defense post? Signpost? More wolves. Now we have to hit grizzly boars. We can't do them all at once. What? All right. Also, there's a rain guardian camp. Well, screw them. Hey, Kovu. Do all you guys like this game or something? I went in thinking, oh, okay, I'm not really an MMO guy, but since I was requested to play this, I guess I'll play this and I'll try to have fun, but I am now a little ticked off. Earlier they had me kill wolves, now they have me come back and kill wolves. For a different quest, for a different purpose. The wolves were... I killed one wolf and there were no more wolves. So Kiba told me we had to kill the other stuff around here to get the wolves to spawn. So apparently there's not a set quota of wolves that are allowed to spawn. There's a set quota of monsters that are allowed to spawn, and it's possible for there to be no wolves. I don't know, maybe I just wasn't looking in the right places. I went to where the quest marker indicated, and there were no wolves to kill. So when I finally got enough wolves, before that I tried killing grizzly boar. I'm like, okay, we need some of these too, right? So I killed grizzly boar, and then I was like, huh, well I guess it just says wolves, so I guess we'll just kill wolves. Once I finished killing the wolves, then it told me to hunt 3 grizzly boars, and I had 0 out of 3. I'm already ticked off. Such be MMOs. Like, MMOs shouldn't be this dumb, though. If you want me to kill 3 boars and 5 wolves, let me kill both of them. Don't force me to kill 5 wolves first, and then not count any of the boars until I'm done with the wolves. It's not even a different quest. It's not even a different step of the same quest. It's the same fucking step of the quest. If every MMO is like this, then this explains why I can never like them. Yeah, at least Final Fantasy 14 has that much common sense, despite its other issues. Eesh. Alright, let's see if we can equip these other items. At least for the main story quests. Wait, you think there are some quests that potentially do that? I'm looking more and more like a wizard. I'm supposed to be a warrior here. What is going on? Well, I suppose it's nice that fashion is not locked by class. The kill quests consolidate, but the spirit of Final Fantasy 14, a realm reborn main story quest is about to see him. Lucky number 7. Huzzah. Say, Kiba, if I managed to figure out how to do a channel point redeem, and if I gave you a channel point redeem on the big redeem, what else would you have me try out? I guess I'm supposed to go here. Enter private dungeon. Enter scaled. So does it scale down to 7, or I mean, does it scale up or down to your? I mean, does it scale up to your level, and it's 7 minimum, or it does say 7 plus. Let's enter scaled and see what happens. But yeah, if I were to give you a big redeem refund, what would you spend it on? The game's got some charm, but I get the feeling that that even if I were to play this for a few more sessions, it wouldn't really change my impression of the game. Sacrifice the pelts. Where? Oh, I was asking Kiba, because Kiba dropped a big redeem. Like, if you look at my channel reported redeems, there's like one that's like 10,000 points or something like that. So the reason I'm playing this is because Kiba redeemed that. So I was gonna do my best to play at least 3 streams of this, see if it gets any better. But I'm thinking that that might be a bit of a struggle, especially if I run into more stuff like this. Can I interact with this? No. Oh, right. 100k. I did up it at some point. I upped it a long time ago. And even then, people have enough to spend it on. Especially the people who are here all the time. Okay, I don't know where to sacrifice the pelts. Where is an altar of sacrifice? Normally you'd burn over a flame, but... maybe over this? Kaboom. It says sacrifice the pelts. It doesn't say kill stuff. I don't see why I need to kill stuff. I don't see any indicator that I need to kill stuff. They're not even really bothering me until I walk too close to them. But yeah, Kiba, like I was asking earlier, if I were to refund the big redeem, what would you spend it on? Because like I said, while this game does have its charm, I don't think it's for me, and I'm not sure that playing this for 2 more streams would change that. I did say, however, that I would try any game, well, I think it's been a long time since I said this. I said I'd try any game for 3 streams, so that means if you do want to stick with the big redeem, then or the big request redeem, then I will stick with this for 2 more games. I'm just wondering if there's something else you might want me to try instead. Okay, since the other stuff have not respawned, I can only guess that you're right and I need to kill stuff. I still feel like they should tell me that I need to kill stuff. Instead of just sacrifice the pelts, it's like, okay, where did I do that? But alright, in any case, we could try this. If nothing else, it'll make it easier for us to search around. Routes review and exit. So I suppose I need to go deeper? Released. What? Okay, apparently I wasn't supposed to go here, I was supposed to go there, even though this was previously blocked. I thought that was the way I came from. Hi. Okay, fine. Let's kill it again. The routes retract, revealing an exit. That's what I said earlier. I went there and it just spawned me back in the same cave. Bye. I know, Kiba. I figured it out. Especially when they told me the second time. I killed everything. I went to the thing. They just brought me right back into the same chamber with all the monsters spawn again. And then they tell me that I need to kill the thing. Maybe they said before, because I see it down in the bottom left corner. Earlier I looked in the bottom left corner, not the upper right corner, and I was missing what I was supposed to do because of that. Now I'm looking in the upper right corner instead of the bottom left corner. Said it was reviewing an exit. I went through one of the doors that was blocked. Turns out there wasn't a place to go. Okay, you know what? This might actually be a little bit rough. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have killed everything. I mean, maybe I should have killed everything before actually going deeper in there. I thought up to this point, everything has been a pushover. How's World Chat in that game? Is it popping? You haven't been paying attention to it. I've seen barely any messages at all. It might not be World Chat, it might just be like local chat, because I don't see a bunch of options. I see General and Guild. So there's been a few comments, but not a whole lot. Okay. Suppose it won't make it easier to kill everything. I might be waiting to heal up. This is local what you see. So is there a world chat? Or maybe like at least a server-wide chat? Something that a little more eventful than what we're seeing right here. Because it's dead silent, even when I'm wandering around popular areas. No. Got it. Well, there's your answer, Midoro. No world chat. Can I have multiple stacks of this item? What? Alright. I stepped out of the way, but I guess I failed. The routes review and exit. Oh, I hope I don't go the wrong way. When you're in the towns, it's popular, or when you're in a populated area. I mean, kids here with the big old staff. Ding, blow up. This guy's gonna fight us, isn't he? Okay. You're no Mystic, you're just a boy. I was the first Mystic, and I was nothing like you. Normally, I just cause a minor earthquakes and rain to distract hopefuls. Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for that previous fight, I probably would have asked him to bring all of them at once. So hopefully this thing doesn't distract the kid because I'm just murdering them. I could have handled 2 of them at once. 4 would have been a bit much though. Okay, let's go. Go. I tell them die, but it's just a collection of rocks. Come on. Keep it coming. Maybe I should have used the dash to get out of that. Alright, let's go. Trying to look just a little bit dicey, but I mean, I didn't wait to heal after that last one. And we are done. I hope. Oh, it's nothing like you. What do you mean by that? Why you gotta be so rude, man? I guess he did acknowledge the kid pretty easily. Kid probably did focus with all his might, still. Like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have your protector just kill some stuff. At this point, I'm pretty sure that the boy is used to us just slaughtering stuff left and right. But he's just standing around watching. Like, this is nothing new for him at this point. I was wondering what that reddish glow was. It was a player. Person's got a drum rolling after them. Alright, okay, we're back. Live, Beckett's dead. Okay, so as Sakurasu will remember, we found the Lost Guardian Tower. And then we just completed the trials. Just needs to speak to the voice to be sworn in, basically. And Omen's probably gonna go attack again, because this is the last chance before he becomes the Mystic. I'm like, what? Like, it's like he's trying to kill someone before they get sworn in. So that's kind of why I use that phrase, because it's like that. But like, regardless of whether he's confirmed as the Mystic or not, like, you would be trying to kill him either way, right? If he's not the Mystic, you would kill him so that he can't become the Mystic. If he is the Mystic, you need to kill him to prevent him from doing Mystic things. Make sure Reed makes it safely to the voice of the forest. In all caps, in red. Okay. Reed, yo. Okay, I thought we'd be following him around. I thought it'd be an escort quest, but it seems like we're just going to voice. Oh, that's something bugged out. Don't know, maybe it did. Is this a dead end? Am I walking into a dead end again? Yeah, this is a dead end. Oh, wait, it's not dead end? I'm still getting attacked. I'm gonna die in this cutscene. So our guys, like, the Void King would wipe out at... I'm assuming Babylon's a town. They made it sound like it was a city. Like, I mean, it's at least a city, some kind of, like, settlement. And it's like, oh, wipe out a city just to prove a point, and this guy's like, the amount of lives lost is meaningless as a cycle. I'm still getting attacked. I might be dead by then in this cutscene. see. Maybe there's some benefits to being acknowledged as the mystic after all. Talks a big game and he just gets buried. This is AdventureQuest 3D, Cheesecake. This is an MMO. And unfortunately, I'm dead. Could you hear that? I've been attacked during this whole dialogue. And this was a big request redeem from Kiba. So that's why I'm playing it, but I can already tell that this is not my kind of game, sadly. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm respawn right away. I don't know what the benefit of that is, but... Like, I mean, what the penalty for dying is. Maybe, like, you would have to restart the, like, boss fight or whatever? Run, 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 run. How am I doing? I am... How am I doing? That's a good question. In case everyone's wondering, Kisara on the YouTube side is asking. I'm trying out an MMO, but, okay. I'm assuming that... Wait, now? Do I have to fight him now? I had a cutscene earlier. What happened? Well, maybe we dropped some good loot. I feel like things are going just a tiny bit buggy, but at the same time, like, a lot of it is just like the usual, like, fetch quests. I'm just like, I don't know if I'm ready for this. There's also been a couple of low annoying things. Like, I got attacked and killed during a cutscene. Really, it was more of a dialogue earlier. And then, of course, probably the thing that frustrated me the most was, you know, sometimes when they tell you, like, go on this fetch quest, kill a certain amount of these monsters. They gave me 2 monster types, and apparently I had to finish the first one before I could do the second one. So even though I killed one of the second type of monster, it didn't count until I killed all the first ones. So I'm like, mad. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, now we just see the same cutscene again. I'm just gonna skip through it. It's just the dude getting buried again. Okay, so we somehow managed to glitch things up. I don't know. I went where the quest indicator was pointing, but I don't know. We had that cutscene before the fight, so we were supposed to have a fight. That makes sense. I don't know why it made it look like he was just going to cut down the kid right there and then. It's like, what happened to us? We were fighting. We beat him. But how are you doing, Kisara? Hopefully life is good. Treating you well. Day's not too bad. You have completed all the trials, Mystic. You have used your power to soothe the wild magic here. You have claimed your heritage represented by your staff. You have been granted the blessing of the mystics that came before you. You have embraced your power and no longer fear your responsibility. You are confirmed as the new Green Guard Mystic. Thank you, Voice. I won't let you down. Great job, Reed. I knew you could do it. I wasn't sure if I could, but you believing in me helped a lot. Got a lot of work ahead of you, Mystic. So do you. Vayne threatens more than just the Heartwood. When the time comes, the Heartwood will stand with you in the fight against him. Thanks for all your help. Fare you well, hero. Walk the wilds in peace. Huzzah. Are we done here? Do I dislike MMOs? Yeah, more or less. I've always wanted like them. You know, the idea of going into this, like, wide, expanding world. where you can play as like any number of classes, where you can hang out with friends and just like live the world, you know, like live in the world. You know, it's like an open world game except multiplayer, and it keeps growing. You know, you can fish. Some games let you buy a house. It should appeal to me, but for some reason they've never have. I always drop out of them for one reason or another. But usually because it just feels like I'm just going through the same like drab environments and doing the same old fetch quest in every game. You know, go here, kill some wolves. Go here, kill some boars. The tutorial here started with killing an undead dragon, or well, first some skeletons, then an undead dragon, and then like at some point it says something like Death told me that I'm supposed to defeat the Void King. I'm like, what? When did this happen? Like, I mean, the environment doesn't look that bad. Honestly, it doesn't. But, like, it always feels like it takes forever to go from point A to point B. Your character runs so slow. It's almost as if the devs are, like, forcing you to take in the sights, even though there's, like, really not much to see. So, yeah, unfortunately, I've just never been good with MMOs. This particular one was a redeem from a longtime viewer. So I want to try and give it a try and see if I could appreciate the good parts of it, you know? And there is some charm to it. I just don't think it's for me. Oftentimes people quit MMOs due to grinding. Yeah, I dislike the grind. That's definitely something that I've noticed. Well, Kiba, if okay, I mean, if you want the points back, then yeah, I could definitely refund you the big redeem points. But you don't have anything else. I could try to keep playing this for a few more days. 3 streams is all I'll promise. And who knows, maybe there's a chance that I'll find something I'll like. It's possible that I just don't spend enough time in MMOs. I know you wanted me to finish the main story quest, and a lot of folks have told me, well, mostly I'm thinking just like 1 or 2 people in particular, but they told me that an MMO truly starts once you've like hit max level or, you know, finished the main story quest. Because the thing about MMOs is they're supposed to be like a community, right? A global community. Or at least nationwide, you know, in case of like language barriers or like localized servers. Because it's kind of hard to play with someone on the other side of the world without experiencing some serious lag. So it's simply possible that I haven't gotten to the good parts. I don't understand why it takes so long to get there, but I suppose I treat the whole thing as an extended tutorial. You can go out there and purchase some Final Fantasy 14 account at max level or World of Warcraft account. There's always people selling that kind of stuff, but you're not going to know what to do exactly. You're not going to be able to enjoy the journey. You're not going to have to know what your abilities do. Look at all the lore stuff. Let's see. Talk to the girl with the big hat. You want me to at least get my mount? Oh, the one at the Guardian camp? The one whose eyes you can't see clearly? Sure, let me see if I can find my way there. Sure, I'll join the party. I still don't know what the point of the party is. No. Okay. I'm actually not open-minded. I try to be open-minded. That's a very different thing. There are some habits that kick in. I'm not as open as I'd like to be. I wish I were a saint. There's no way in heck I'd ever be a saint. No way in heck. Getting a good sorry, Midori, what is that word? Can't tell if you're trying to write horse or house or if once is actually what you're trying to write. Getting good horse. Yeah, like I'd rather not like go that everywhere. Click your name and go to how do I do this? Go to teleport. Do I play Enfield? Nah. For some reason, I never got into the Genshin style games. I briefly played Genshin when it came out because, like, I had a good respect for Hoyoverse's games. But at some point, I realized I can't really stand like Hoyoverse games because of the grind. But then, like Enfield kind of reminded me a little bit of Genshin plus a little bit of Death Stranding, and I don't know why it just didn't click with me. I think there were a couple annoyances early on. Although I know someone else who didn't like Enfield right off the bat, but after playing a bit more, it grew on her. So I play base Arknights, but even that's wearing on me. I don't have the attention span to keep playing the same thing. I used to play Invisible Ink every week, every Saturday. I don't even stream on Saturdays anymore. That's what got me affiliate. I haven't played in ages. I used to play Arknights at least once a week. I played some yesterday, but I went like 2 weeks without playing Arknights. I'm starting to burn out a little bit. It's been 6 years since it came out, and I've been playing since about a week after it came out. Maybe a month. Need to go to Mossmere? Okay, do I need to talk to... Wait, where'd that lady go? Oh, she ran over there. Okay, let's see. So, Renting Dragons. The came highly recommended. She needs a bodyguard. For a lovely lady like you, anything. Right up until you piss me off, in which case I will start wishing for bad stuff to happen to you. Okay, this version of Mossmere would not feature some of the tutorials, the intro version will. Platinum Max of Destiny, okay, okay. You feel Arknights is just a game that you don't really need to constantly grind every day. Maybe not. I suppose that is something that I need to break away from with gacha games. It's just like... At the very least, there's not enough pull currency. And Arknights, like base Arknights, is the only gacha game I've ever actually spent... Well, that's not completely true. I was gonna say it's the only game I spent money on. I think I spent $1 on Mekarashi. But I heard some bad stuff about its future, which matches with what I've seen personally. That makes me think, okay, you know what? Maybe I don't want to keep playing this game. Also, well, in Arknights, like, you know, like, some of the... There's power creep, of course. And sometimes new operators, they are strong, not just because of their sheer stats, but because of new stuff that they can do. But usually, if you're playing through a stage and you barely fail it, well, if you barely fail it, you barely fail it. Maybe you change things up, maybe you just need to go back in and do it a little better. In Mekarashi, there are certain things that proc, like, imagine, like, for example, when you slay an enemy, you get an extra move. It's a turn-based game, so imagine something like that. When you slay an enemy, you get an extra move. If that is your character's kit, if this is what you need to make the most of your character, then barely failing to kill an enemy means that you suddenly lost, like, the second half of your turn. Or, like, it's even worse if your character can, like, do this, like, 3 times a turn, you know. Kill an enemy, kill another enemy, kill another enemy. And then, you know, attack the last one. You basically cut your turn down to, like, a third or even a quarter of what it would be if you can't get those things to proc. So it felt even worse there. Being barely not good enough is even worse. But yeah, for gacha games, it feels like you constantly have to go for the pull currency, and it makes me feel bad when I even, like, miss a day in Arknights. Which, you're probably right, that's not the right mindset. This is why some people can play like 5 or even 7 different gacha games. Because they don't obsessively go for every single day. For all the daily stuff every single day. This was the main tutorial, but people were interested because... people weren't interested? I'm assuming you're trying to say multiplayer, not multiplier. Am I winning? I think so, but unfortunately I've hit a few annoying stuff already, Raph, so... I'm not as keen to keep going, but I will try to keep going, because if Kiba doesn't have no recommendation for me, then I should at least try to fulfill the big redeem to the best of my ability. At the very least, he wants me to get the mount, so I'm doing basically a tutorial after playing the game for a few hours. The thing at the very beginning wasn't a tutorial. This is what I expected a tutorial to be. This is how you move. No, at the beginning it was like, oh, go fight some skeletons. And it was like, without telling me what to do? Alright, sure. Like, MMO specific annoyances? To an extent. Some of it's MMO specific annoyances, because like in MMOs, I always feel like I'm running through these big environments that take forever, like slow movement speed, going through these environments, as if they're trying to tell me to appreciate the place. And you know, if you look at it, there's a lot of little details. Stone road, rocks on it. Sorry, on the rocks has moss. There are mushrooms around. There are trees. You can hear the sounds of birds chirping in the background. There's music. You know, there's a lot of nice little details. But I feel a lot of areas I'm running through, I'm just looking at low poly trees. Like there was earlier when I was complaining about the trees. Like it was much more obvious in this. Like way more obvious than this. I think it was in the main town. But there would be like a tree where you just see like the chunk of brown and then the point, and then you see like the canopy of leaves swaying above it. So, you know, it just feels like I'm wasting so much time just running through a big area, forced to look at a scenery that I don't really care for, because most of the time it's really not that good. Because like I keep saying, if you have a massive world and you make it multiplayer, nationwide, worldwide even, computer's gonna chug. So there's that. But then there was a quest earlier where I need to kill 5 wolves and 3, I forgot what they were called, grizzly boars. They kind of look like super bulky werewolves. You know, like walking, you know, werewolves, you know, walking in 2 legs, but like super like ripped. Apparently, you can't get credit for killing the grizzly boars until you kill the 5 wolves first. The quest log tells you to kill 5 wolves, even though the quest giver said that you need to kill some boars too. So that ticked me off. And then at that particular time, I just couldn't find any wolves. So Kiba was like, we gotta go kill some of these monsters to make the wolves spawn in. So that also bothered me. Alright, Kisara, good having you here. Hope you have a good day. I'm probably calling it soon anyway, but for now, let's see if we can maybe get the mount. Let's see, defeat training golem. Talk? I'm not in combat anymore. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. A few more golems. All right. Ready for turn in. Touch grass. Alright. Such greenery. Okay, I'm mildly amused. Because it's not just the interact emote, it's actually like praise the sun kind of dealio. Okay, let's see. Seeker's Lost Magic, specializing in ancient dragons. Oh, the quest arrow. Okay. Story is pretty interesting here. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any of that yet. It's just like, typical some a-holes out to attack people, and that's it so far. And it could be interesting, but sometimes when they drag things out too long too, that also makes me lose interest a little bit. Like Star Rail, for example. Honkai Star Rail was exciting how it starts. Especially with the, I forgot what they were called, but the enemies, they look kind of fascinating, and the way that they attack, they just like basically teleport in on the space station. It was pretty darn wild. It was pretty exciting. And then you spend a lot of time just kind of running about. Like, I know you pay attention to the main story. There's like stuff always happening, but it just felt like there was a lot of just running around. Like, okay, so first you're at the Herder space station. You go through that stuff, pretty short. It's basically the little intro thing. Some epic stuff going on, you know that there's something weird going on with your character, bam, okay. You join the Astral Express, you go to a frozen planet, some crazy stuff happened there. The ending sequence for that area, for that planet, was absolutely wild. I loved it. It was amazing. Then you go to and I cannot remember how to pronounce this thing. I can't even remember the full name actually. It was something like the Xianzhou Lafu or something like that. I think the place is like the culture I think is vaguely based on China. I say vaguely based because it was like a whole bunch of basically like world ships. People living on these massive effing ships. And you're just like there for like 3 or more updates of Star Rail. Pretty cool, I guess. But after a while, that kind of drags on me a little bit as well. So, like, compared to that, you know, some of these exciting things that happen, like, right off the bat. Here, we're like, okay, you fight a dragon with epic music. It's like, oh, great. All I'm doing is just auto-attacking until it's dead. There is a Void King around trying to kill people? Of course there is. There is some Void Knight who looks intimidating and says stuff like, it's not your job to question why, it's your job to die. It's like, okay. Am I supposed to be invested in this story? He's just another bandit, basically. The only difference is that he's more self-righteous than... No, actually no, bandits are about that self-righteous. You know your goods if you want to live. Oh, I need to kill the little ones. Have at thee! You know, my biggest worry about trying out different games is not simply that I don't like the games. It's not simply that. It's the fact that I complain a lot. Like, I'm trying to explain why I don't like the games, but it will come off as complaining. Especially if I start, like, you know, raging about, like, the issues with that quest where they make me take one step at a time. That's gonna sound like complaining. Maybe someone else can make complaining interesting. I don't think I can, though. You should never ask a woman her age. I'll have you know that I'm at least younger than 1,000 years. My. These mines aren't mine to blow up. Okay. Return to the path, enter Mosmere, talk to the lady. Again. Well, at least we'll only have to walk like 58 meters instead of like 358. Princess Celestia? Maybe? Oh, never mind. We need to walk a lot more than 60 meters. They're just trying to make it can look shorter by giving us waypoints. Celestia, Crown of the Magister. Oh, she knows him, doesn't she? Kind of wish I could see my character's eyes there. Just the mouth expression was kind of amusing. Huh. Someone on my friends list is playing Elden Ring and even says seamless co-op in the pop-up. I didn't think mods would show up in the pop-up. Oi, Gregory! Need them keys. Sorry, but mine's closer due to an accident with words in... Word? Peg-legged word? From Diablo 1? Oh no. A white frogzard bit his leg. Okay, let's see. House with the mushrooms. Okay, we gotta talk to someone to get a key, to look into something, so then we can get another key. Let's see. Oh, I need to talk to her. I was like, where's House with the Mushrooms? Let's see. She's an herbalist? What kind of goggles are those? I would think that she was some kind of like steampunk engineer or something. Necrosis on the leg. Moss bloom. They don't bite? Okay, maybe they do a little. Wait. Moss shroom. Doesn't seem to be biting, but does seem to be punching me. Heal or I don't think we're healing him. I think we're trying to alleviate his pain a little bit. Slow the symptoms, maybe. Not sure a few herbs would help with necrosis, but hey man, hey, it's a fancy world. You never know. No, he's not as young as I thought. Maybe I just assumed... Well, I mean, I don't even know how young Wort in Diablo 1 is. I was really on my last leg there, Brad. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Sickly pale Frogzard. Griswold. I don't know if the name is spelled the same. This is a Diablo 1 reference. Hang on, what was that woman's name again? I don't remember there was a Gregory in Diablo 1 though. People around here dress kind of fancy, aren't they? That catwalk tail. I can't remember what the witch's name was in Diablo 1. It wasn't Allie, though. Okay, let's see. Griswold. The blacksmith. Wort. With only one good leg. Alright, gather supplies. What am I gathering? Can I just tell him, nah, we're good, we don't need armor. This is a low level area anyway. Just gotta drink a healing potion and I'll be all good. Also, I'm a player character, so I don't need to worry about necrosis. I hope. Apparently I'm talking to the wrong guy. Kadjit has wares if I have goods. Or sorry, I don't remember what the exact quote was. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Feel like watching anything tonight? Perhaps. Before that, I want to check with the guys. Midoro, are you here right now? Sorties. Normally we just like play Void Crew on the weekends. One member of the group though seemed like he was eager to play more. He's been playing with pubs. Where's the Khajiit if I have coin? Or by the blacksmith. Funniest looking Khajiit I've ever seen, but... Midor, are you busy tonight? Are you up for a little bit of Void Crew? Got new armor. I didn't even put it on. I have a horse. Okay, I'm assuming that since these use the same cooldown, I probably don't need to use the same slot. I mean, I don't need separate slots for potions. Travel form, huh? I have for runner void crew, no idea if the others in our group are... What? If the others in our groups are up to it. We can set to prepare for it. Remind me what you're doing, Raph? This is noticeably faster. I still feel like this is... You know, I can't tell, like, I think that the horse is slow, or if, like, I mean, this is way faster than running on foot. Or if the animation's weird, like, I wanted more of a gallop. But, I mean, this is a massive improvement. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. It almost feels like this is a slow trot that they just put at ×2 speed. Click, 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 click. Definitely faster, though. Anyway, let me just give this just a few more minutes, see if I can maybe finish this up quickly. But in the meantime, let me go and ping those other guys to see if they're interested. Oh, and I should make sure that chat is back on screen. Players 100, that is 160% move speed. Okay, but you gotta be clear about like what you're saying. Like, I mean, I figured it out this time, but like, and because there's not much else that could apply to the horse, but when you give me like odd typos, I mean, I know typos can't be helped. I know that everyone has typos, but when you give me like a lot of typos, or you put like typos in like specific important areas, or you just like say stuff with no context, or if it's like 5 minutes late, I might not know what you're talking about. You respond 5 minutes after I say something. You hear how fast I'm talking, right? Marathon streaming a huge mess of games when to punch through as many key mailers like a demo post. Oh right, I remember you said you were gonna do that. Man, I thought there was a game I wanted to try out, but I forgot what it was, or like a demo I wanted to try out. I think it was like, some people were saying that they had enough fun with it that they put in like a crap ton of hours, but I forgot what game I was looking at. If it was long enough that people have spent like 20 hours on it or something like that, then maybe it could be enough for a whole stream all by itself. I think it was something I was thinking about maybe playing like next week too, but I don't know what exactly. No, I can't remember anything about it, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know why I'm fighting these creatures. Apparently I need to check to see if I'm being followed. It's a bush. Catch it. He's gonna help, but he's gonna stand back. What are we doing? No, I don't remember anything. I literally do not remember anything about it, Raph. I just remember that I looked at a demo and thought, huh, you know, maybe this might be interesting. Is that Comic Sans font? I don't know, but Sorty said the same thing, so it probably was Comic Sans. I literally do not remember what Comic Sans looks like. Heck, I don't even remember what the font just now looked like. I read through it and I still don't remember. Hang on a moment. Okay, let's see. Here's our Frog's Arts. Dead. How are you? Dead. And you? Dead. I don't need to kill specific frog zards, right? Now gonna kill the alpha. He's gonna wipe out the local population of monsters. It's okay, they'll keep coming back anyway. Say, Raph, just curious, but do you have any interest in mecha games? I'm just... there's not like any particular reason for asking. It's just like I've been playing some Battletech recently and started going back to Armored Core 6. I started looking at more stuff, trying to figure out stuff, because I remember the game was very difficult. And then I found out about a co-op mod made by the same people who made the Elden Ring seamless co-op mod. So I'm just asking out of curiosity how you feel about mecha games. Maybe I've already heard something about your opinion on it. Just like how you told me about your weekend plans before and I just completely forgot. Rod and Rio. Interesting names. Wonder they'll love fishing. Okay, let's take a moment to pull up our inventory and see if we got any better stuff. I feel like something changed, but I'm not quite sure what. Used to be more into mecha, but then it's coming back around. You did pick up the Humble Bundle. I see. Yeah, I was just asking out of curiosity. I don't think you... no, I'm pretty sure you don't have Armored Core 6. Even if you did, I don't know if I could like really suggest that we play it. Because like... I don't know how Armored Core 6 compares to the other games we tried to play together, but if your computer chugs with like Space Marine 2 and Dark Tide, I don't think it's going to be able to handle Armored Core 6. Especially not like streaming it on multiplayer. Because who knows how the netcode for Armored Core 6 and this mod is all jury-rigged together. He's the face of an Eevee, and you can't not see that. You know what? You're absolutely right. I didn't even catch that. I was like, adorable little creature. Yeah, that's totally an Eevee. You think he'll evolve? Strange critter breaking into the stores, gobbling all the fish. Cats are terrified whenever it's around. Monster got work? Figures. Always confuse courage with stupidity. A creepy frog zard stealing fish. Okay, she's gonna make me fish, isn't she? Maybe not? Alright, just gotta check. Alright, let's see here. Well, I guess we're fishing. Now then, what is this? The fuck is this? Oh no, they want me to click on that mid button. Inventory, resource, fishing rod, equip. Alright, how do I do this fishing minigame? Am I supposed to be clicking? Wait, there was something that popped up. I didn't catch what it was, though. NPC is the most anime of anime faces? Maybe so. Why am I tapping? Oh, am I supposed to tap this? I see. I'm supposed to just tap on that. Once it was in range. Surely I don't have to wait for the gauge to completely empty out each time. Wait, hang on. It says something about like 10 fish, but looks like we're good here. For this quest at least. Set bait! We have a horse, I gotta remember that. It's kind of ridiculous, but alright. Steal faster. That's just from a daily task. Ah, I see. That's what it was. Hide and wait. Apparently I'm hiding, huh? Monster sample. You mean I don't have to fight the thing? Oh. That is a strange looking... Hey! It looks like it's doing some kind of poison thing to me. Okay, can't really see what it's doing, but... Quest ready for turn in. Got the sample. You see that thing? Never seen a frog's art like that before. No, I haven't. It was scary. Looked like it was in pain. Something was wrong with it. It's probably for the best that you put it down. But you got the sample. We can say a word now. You're amazing. It was your idea, Kajin. You really saved the day. You really think so? Thanks. Now let's head back to Alley and get this treatment made. Ding. Go up, go up, go up, doop, 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 doop. Say, Kiba, do you know if this quest is almost done? Since it's around my usual end time right now, and I might be gearing up to play with some other folks right now. If we're almost done though, I might as well just finish it off. If there's still quite a bit to go, I might as well save it for next time. In any case, I'll leave the final choice up to you, whether you want a redeem of channel points or you want me to keep going on for at least 2 more full streams. Okay, let's see. Gave her the stuff. What's with this blank screen right here? Shocked. The vial itself looks like it's decaying. Oh, that's not good. Alright, go back and talk to Celesta. I'm kidding. Character getting slapped by the staff based on how aggressive that riding animation looks. How's the game so far? Well, I found a couple of things that rubbed me the wrong way. I feel like the game does have a decent amount of charm, but I just don't think MMOs jive with me. Also, there's a Diablo 1 reference here. Word, Griswold. I'm about to go in the mine shaft now. Okay. How... like... sure, but like, how much longer is this quest? That's explosives and killing stuff. Yes, but how long is this quest? Starting to feel like maybe I should save for next time. Okay, it looks like we got the key now. We're like going to the runes to help her out. So now that we dealt with the wort stuff, we can actually go and actually do the quest. 34 minutes. I see. Then I suppose we will save for next time. Hey, don't say that. He'll raise his prices if you feed their ego too much. Oh wait, you were paying me? Shoot, I didn't even realize that, but alright. I thought I was here for the horse, and I got the horse. Do love how both of them start like laughing. They just put their hands on the hips and throw the heads back and just start laughing. Shoot, I'm getting more stuff from the locals here than I am from the quest giver. Let's see. The game was out when you were in school, so almost a decade ago. The He-Man meme laugh? Oh. Is that what it was? Griswold's sword and shield. I want to see if like I can equip this. Alright, so I am probably going to call it here, but I do want to try out the stuff first. Before that, equip best, which doesn't do anything. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey, this looks different. I mean, it basically is the same thing. I'm still just using... It's basically the same thing, but it's nice that you can equip different stuff. Huh. Apparently it doesn't change out your... Wait, no, it changed out my weapon earlier. Interesting. Maybe only... I was gonna say that maybe it only equips the weapon the same type, but I mean we were using swords before. A warrior with a dagger and a wizard hat? Why not? The green is almost matching with my beard, I'd tell. The game is about as old as ESO, huh? Dang. Alright, so I think we'll just call it here for today. Yeah. I'm gonna probably head off and play Void Crew like right now. But yeah, so Kiba, let me know what you decide. I will probably pick this up again next week. But if you want the channel points back, then I could give you just give you the redeem. And then we'll just call it there. Otherwise, I will try this for at least 2 more full streams and see if maybe somehow it will actually hook me in. You recommend still playing? Alright, then that's what we'll do. Okay, but we probably won't get back to this until next week. In any case, instead of rating out, I'm just going to call it today. So here's the end of stream scribble. Remember that I went into this knowing absolutely nothing about this game. Sometimes, adventures are simple things, with no elaborate plans or equipment, just a leisurely walk in lands unknown, where exploration is all you need, is fun, is all that you could ever wish for. Alright, thank you for being here, everyone. Hope you had fun. Tomorrow at 11 a.m., I'm actually going to be joining in on a read-along of Monster Prom 4. I don't know anything about Monster Prom. I thought it was a later time, but I completely messed up my conversion because it's East Coast, so I looked at the time and it should be like 3 hours earlier for me, not 3 hours later. So that was completely my bad. So I think I'll still play Shadows of Rose, the Resident Evil 8 DLC, or Resident Evil Village DLC in the evening. But 11 a.m. I'll probably be doing some stuff. I posted a link to their channel if anyone feels like stopping by. Yeah. Do I know which character I'll be playing? I have no idea, man. You recommend it as well as crossplay? So you're enjoying it on phone? Oh my. Well, we'll give it a look. Like I said, it seems like MMOs aren't my thing, but we'll at least try it for a little bit more. Anyway, thanks for being here, everyone. Hope you had fun. Stay well, stay safe, and with well wishes from me to you, have a good one. Goodbye.